JH, hello. I can speak on Mario's behalf. Say she's doing all right. Yes, I am. Hey, welcome in, everyone. See, make sure I'm in Benelux ESports. Yeah. Today, okay, good. Did anyone watch the Clash Masters tiebreaker? Who won that? Up. Hello, hello. I knew you were gonna get it. I knew it the whole time, but like, you know, it wasn't that wasn't helpful for the nerves, so I was just trying to distract you. I hope Cam saw my text, by the way. In Vegas. But we have a war, and he's got to let us into the best COC. You guys win your other war? Yeah, hello. I know you got it. I knew you were gonna get it. Hopefully he gets it. He did not respond. It is. That's okay. I don't know that I'll be winning many of mine either. Okay, let's go over to this GCC. Guess what? Regal, who is a legend, came and showed me how to resize this overlay so it fits now. In our YouTube video posted. I told you I needed help. Told you I needed help. Hold on. Not quite ready. Like, I wasn't exaggerating the quantity of help that I required, you know? On. I don't know. I need to have, like, Mara friendly editing software to be able to cut a video. I have no place to start. I don't even have a starting point. Zim, you are awesome. Zim, you have not even been in my streams. I'm assuming you've been busy, so that's not criticism. But what you've been missing is talk about bro base like every time now. Completely missing out on that. Talk about the channel with the free base links. Talk about using it to scan and defend. Watch McKenzero's video of when he tried to do one of those challenges, one of those pro attacks versus pro base, scanned the base, saw the attack in Worlds, and then how 130 bits. Thanks so much, Thomas. Anyway, and how he couldn't do it like 10 times or more. It was super hilarious. I think that's in that 8-hour one, I'm not gonna lie. But it was super, super, super funny. Okay. Drink, got a thing. My blue light glasses if I need them. Yeah, I needed like a one button. I needed to be super, super, super easy. A war result that you didn't stream. I realized why I never saw that war, and that is because it was after midnight UT. Shows up on the next day. So I looked today to see if there were wars like that. So at least like done the community a service by making me aware of the past midnight. That's good. Does my mic sound different today? Does it sound okay? Practice using editing software. Don't have time for that. Okay. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Okay. I'm ready now. You think I'm ready now? Try this. That's Mara friendly. can do a screen share, but it's pretty easy. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out how to do thumbnails, but the actual clipping of the video. It could be Marvel versus Machine. Choose on Benelux. Here goes. Here's a lineup. Playing for Benelux, we have Stamus, we have Ali Khalil, we have Palabic Rocky, we have Lesty Fisa, and we have Dayi. Playing for Too Late Shiver, for Shiver, we have Nathan, Agos, Hyros, Darkstar, and Meebot. I know, what? I didn't know Stamus was playing for Benelux. What the heck? I don't know. I want to see their cool logos. Put them on. Does my mic sound okay though? I changed some settings on it, and I keep messing with it because I still am not super happy about how it's going. I guess it really matters. Like, hello, Sean. It really matters when I get squeaky. Like, it doesn't have to be super loud, but when my voice gets squeaky, it like doesn't pick it up or something. I don't know. It sounds bad. It is not okay. It is amazing. Okay, we'll be able to pay out. All right, let's go. Meebot is playing for Too Late for Shiver. That's right. And after this one, we have a Tompinai War. And after that one, we have the war that Tiago asked me to stream, the PTWar. 3 good ones with an hour gap in between. I didn't find any war, I think, for 2 p.m. my time. You know, one that's in 2 hours, I could pick it up. Otherwise, we have things to do. Not letting me vote and lose all my points. Thanks here for fun. Hi, welcome in. Glad you found the stream, Nick. Feet up and relax. Get things up. We have plenty of time, even for me. Hi, Dev. How are you? Benelux? I always like Benelux's logo, which is why I thought about it, because I don't necessarily always put the logos up. Idol. Benelux has a cool logo. Why, but I really like it. See? Benelux. And Too Late for Shiver. Yep. Hi, Mara. Doing good? I'm doing wonderful, thanks. Late for Shiver. It was Marcus from French Clash Cup. He said, hey, this French Clash team's pretty good. You should consider covering them. I did, and it was a great time, so we're covering them again. This is Benelux, who has always been strong. This is the question. Should I get Crumble to celebrate? Yes. 100% yes. Completely yes. Hello, Raja. Welcome in. So, guys, who watched the tiebreaker this morning? I bet all the big streamers were streaming it. I, believe it or not, took a nap. I never do, but I did. Who won it? Oh, hi, Raja. I left a message once. I did see it, but I can't do it from mobile, so I had to wait till I was back in my PC. Didn't get here back to my PC today. Oh, I see. Thank you. Got you. Watch it, but just on mask crashing because Eric likes Lady B. He crashed. He crashed. Oh no. Oh no. All details is sent via Discord. Yes, I see that. 870 viewers. Then he crashed. He's down to 100. Oh no. Poor Mask. So funny. Okay, there you go. MSA Sports went perfect. Kind of crazy. They are too good. They are good, and they were really, really fun to watch. Every war that I covered them. Okay. I didn't set off the bright white screen. Woo, it's off. Okay, we're good to go. So, we've got Benelux versus Too Late for Shiver. We've gone over the lineups. The attacks go in at the 37-minute mark. I'm going to try my best to focus today. I just been really chatty because I don't know. I like talking to you guys. The GC Week 1 matches. This is Benelux. Benelux. Words versus, I guess I can say that. Too late. Okay. Alright, who's supporting this war? I gotta stick by my man Stamus here. See gamer. Ooh. See gamer. Coming in with a raid of a party of 13. Thank you so much. See gamer, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, See gamer viewers. Yeah. See gamer raid. Let's go, Beamer. Welcome in. I remember first attack of this war. This is Global Clash Cup. This is the first week of their Gothic division. Gothic division is their esports division. Benelux Esports, an OP Benelux team, versus Too Late for Shiver, an OP French team. It's pretty late, right? What time is it? I think I saw it. I didn't opt in for it yet. Is it at 7? Or what time Eastern? Got Lestafisa coming in from Benelux. He's got a Hydra trained up. He's zapped out. Sweepers and a hero pad is all he zapped out. So he zapped a sweeper and he's full sending Hydra. 12 to 3. He's got a flinging funnel push up there at 12. He's got the king stepping in, flinger on the 9 o'clock side. So he's trying his best to eliminate the entire 12 to 9 o'clock side so that that funnel that's 2 compartments wide, about the width of 2 compartments anyway, from 1 to 3 down towards the town hall, stays the same width approximately for the whole attack. He's got the RC coming in at 10 to 30 in order to maintain that funnel and take this side swiping splash. That's hard to say. Side swiping splash off of the Hydra as it moves down towards 6. He does not have a blimp or any siege machine specifically appropriated to target the town hall. So he's got to figure out how he's going to get that second star here with 4 freezes. These 4 freezes were not used throughout the push, specifically to secure the second star. He's still got the king, he's got the queen, and he's got that warden, but none of them have their abilities, and there's a defending king lurking in the town hall compartment to defend that town hall. Blankling is still intact. It's coming over and being tanked for by the heroes. It will get a couple shots off on the defenses, and then it will move into 6. Oh my gosh, hard time! Hard time! I gotta tell you something. It's the weirdest thing. It is the weirdest thing, hard time. I don't know. I don't know if I should tell you or not. I had a dream. Well, it was like not a dream. It was like when I first woke up, I was like not awake. Halfway awake. I don't know. He's used all his freezes. Does this Dragon Rider get it? Does this Dragon Rider get it? No freaking. Gosh. Not like this. Not the first war. The first attack of the war. 92% 1 star. The rest were like nothing. For the rest, I mean the rest of the buildings. Nothing. Just the town hall, and he had 4 freezes for it. He had 10 freezes total. Where's Eric? Eric, paging Eric. Eric, we were talking about what was meta when I very first started playing competitive and what Town Hall level was. It was Town Hall 12. I was playing as a Town Hall 10 when I very first started. At Town Hall 12, then I played at 11 and 12, and what was meta was P.E.K.K.A. Bobat, and this frozen drag attack had just come into the meta, thanks to videos from both Eric and Itsu, I think. I watched Eric's, I tried it, it absolutely was broken at Town Hall 12, and that's funny because we just talked about it yesterday. Now we're running a Town Hall 14, and to be honest, it should have worked, but we had 10 spells to get that second star, and we didn't. Okay, so hard time, you're here, right? I had a dream, but it wasn't a dream. It was like when I first woke up and I had this genius idea. Probably because I've been racking my brain for, I know, I've been racking my brain for clan names. I was like, we should just all go play as Scorpion Monkeys with Hard Time. Hard Time would have to like help manage us. We should just all of us go play under Scorpion Monkeys, revive Scorpion Monkeys, play Scorpion Monkeys with the clans, you know, as sub clans under it. We should do that. I don't know why I had that weird kind of dream. Reschedule. I did because you asked me to. Which one of those teams are you playing for? This is like the best idea I've heard in a long time. Hard Time. I don't know why it popped in my head. I mean, you haven't even been here talking to me about it or anything. Like, why randomly did it pop in my head before I was awake in the morning? It's so weird. 10 what? Question mark? 10 Eastern. 10 freezes. What time is the war? I thought, and I feel like I was going to. Bongoose, hello, welcome. How are you? So you literally dreamed about I did. I did. I would say I dreamed about joining it. I said, I mean, I dreamed about us playing under the clan family and maintaining all of our clan names, but reviving Scorpion Monkey as a clan. Hashtag favoritism. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you tell me what? Feeling busy day at work? Going to test drive a newer car after work? Awesome. You're playing for PTWar? Japanese. Yago. Mart is the new MLK. She has a dream. I literally dreamed. I don't even dream about Clash. You would think I would dream more about Clash with how much time I spent on it. Got like 47 spots for you. Yeah. I mean, that would be fun. I got from Too Late for Shiver. Slinger for the Town Hall. Sui into the 9. Sui's still going with that RC pushing in the scatter. The Queen also has full health and has ability as she steps through over the wall into the core, gets the sweeper off the Lalo. The Lalo had to be sent because of time. We've cleared the 6 o'clock area with both the RC and the hasted loons and Tome. The Hound moves up to anchor through this Eagle compartment. We've left the Eagle up for the end, but is not targeting any particular cluster of loons that's more valuable than the other. They're all converging on that Eagle. They get it down in one shot, and then they finish on these air target defenses. This was an incredibly clean Sui Lalo coming in from Agos from Too Late for Shiver on this anti-3-star base being run by Lestafisa from Benelux. Hi, King Assassin. Welcome in. Tony's new Mikey too. So there's that. Wait, what? He is? That was a nice Lalo. That was super clean. Ooh. Remind me to show you, Tiago, in order to basically shut you up about Lalo. Okay, to be fair, the first one I time filled because I forgot to drop Lalo. The second one I forgot to drop Headhunters and I thought the RC was down when it wasn't. But you can ask. I do like Scorpion Monkeys. Tony, wouldn't it be fun to be like playing as a Scorpion Monkey and revive it? Get it going again. We'll never be able to Lalo. I tried it. I don't prefer it, but because there's haters in the chat who think that they get to call other people spammers if they don't do Lalo, I just tried it for this week, so I'm on like day 4, and it's not the brain surgery they like to pretend that it is, and I'm tripling just fine. So there's that. But yeah, that happened. So let's see. Mars, did you answer what time it is? I can't allow either. I can. I just choose not to. Let's see. Stamus coming in from Benelux ESports. It's a Soham. All right, so we're clearing the storages and the collector outside of the 3 o'clock. See, Tony Monkey, yeah. I got Tony on board. But we need a manager. That's the deal. Mars said that he would. Mars, if you're still here, you have your plate full. I think Mars should be manager of. I think there should be managers for each team. We have the best COC team. We have a Raids Gone Wild team. I think there should be managers for each team. But someone would have to coordinate family stuff. YOLO! Mar managed. I'm not managing. I'm not good at that stuff. Seamus comes in with his Dewey into the far side from the town hall. He set up sneakies in the town hall. I don't know that he dropped a tester. Maybe he did, but it didn't activate the town hall because it ran over too many traps. Maybe the tornado. I missed that. I was chatty. But we're coming in with our log launcher kill squad now from the 9 o'clock, which is the far side. It's really usually between the axis between the eagle and the town hall, since you need to get that eagle down. But on this case, the eagle's offset. And can I just say, I am appreciating the creative anti-3-star bases being run by both teams on this instead of the lame ring bases, box bases, and diamond bases. And there is a good value spread of splash defenses, key defenses, CC, heroes, and it is going to make this meta so much better. Look, it's freaking Mar. Look, it's freaking Mar. Whoa. Yellow, my heart owner. Oh my goodness. All right, we've got Dragon Riders coming into the Eagle now. The Queen and Snake this push, so this 4 hasn't gone down. We didn't get this down in particular. She's at half health. The Splash is under this RC's job, this RC's to-do list over here. She gets that multi down, and then she almost gets that Queen, so we wave our bats in and freeze up the Scatter Shot and Wizard Tower. Only have this 6 o'clock compartment to get through, really, except for the Town Hall. We still have that Queen with ability. We still have 2 freezes. YOLO! We've used another one. We're getting through it. We could freeze the Town Hall to strengthen the push into the Town Hall, but we need to get this single target Inferno down, ideally. The bats kind of waver. We don't use the extra freeze. We save the freeze in order to secure the 2nd star. Stamus, come on. There's no wall break. There's no wall break to get her in. Oh, the sneakies. He forgot to sneaky? He forgot to sneaky. He did forget the town hall. He did forget it. He did forget it. Did you break it? Did you break it, Tiang? Did you break it? Luigi? Lo rompiste? Oh, no. We need storage to go down. He did. He was short. He was short on sneakies. My button doesn't work on here. Can't turn my button on. This one. Here we have Meebot coming in. Not a fan of Meebot. Playing for Too Late for Shiver. Read my message. Oh gosh. Didn't forget it, Tiago. He stayed away from it. Call me Luis. But your name on there is Luigi. Como un italiano. Oh man, there's no coming back from 2 1-stars. 1 1-star you can come back for. There's no coming back from 2 1-stars. Why is it so hard to kind of stick shift these days? Yeah, they definitely just don't sell them. Out of the United States, you might be able to get it imported. 6 foot 9, hello, how are you? Green steps through the town hall compartment. ¿Por qué? Gosh, I refuse to drive an automatic. Why? I guess I used to be like that, but that was like 20 years ago. I was like, I'm too cool for an automatic. Then I realized, get your hands free. Queen is standing in the range of these two Grambos taking damage while she deals with the CC. She successfully charged the town hall. We've cleared the compartments on each side of her, and we're notice we have 2 more wall breaks, so we have to get this storage down at 3. We only have a minion on it. We have to clear that before we could try to core wall break if that's our plan here. We add the RC in over on her right flank. She checks her shield. She gets in to have access to that scatter, but not going to be able to get it down. Let's see, the queen is raged up, finally gets through that CC damage. We can drop our wall breaks over here for her on the scattershot compartment, possibly get into the ground blows, but I don't know that's necessary. We do have the Lalo currently through 2 scattershots, which is not great. We freeze up the ground bow and the multi-target inferno for both the queen charge and the Lalo. Now we freeze up the scatter as well. Queen is beating a ridiculous wall at this point. At first it wasn't so bad, and now it's just, come on. Queen can reach the scatter. And now she'll dip back around. Now, if the Warden and Owl stay up in the face of this air defense damage, then we're good. If not, it's potentially a time fail, but it should be okay. We did line ourselves up really good pathing, and we just literally just went in with a queen charge with the flanks being taken down by the other heroes. And just charged straight through the gut of this box style base and lulled the backside. Wallbreakers got the air defense and took it off the Warden, so the Warden lives. Where can I see the lineup? I just got here. Sure, Anthony. Meebot with the 200 IQ wall break does the rest of the damage to the air defense, takes it off, and takes it down, and takes it off of the Warden. Now the Warden lives to do cleanup in time is not an issue. The Queen makes it out there with that Warden, finishes the cleanup, and that is a triple coming in. 2 triples in the face of 2 1-stars. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so the lineups, Anthony, we have Nathan, Agos, Kairos, Darkstar, and Meebot playing for Too Late for Shiver. We have Stamus, Ali Khalil, Rocky, Lestapisa, and Dei coming in for Benelux. 3-star media, hello, welcome, welcome. Sígueme el Twitter, me frena. ¿Cuál tipo de mensajes tienes en Twitter? Porque ya viste mi perfil. Luego sí las cuentas con mensajes de Clash. Bro, 2 for 6 is already enough. Yes, it is. Now we've got Rocky coming in for honor. My friend. Eso es lo que quise decir. De verdad, my friend. It's been 3-star media. Thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. Oh my gosh, it's been almost 3 months since I logged into my Twitch account. How's it been? It's been huge. I've been back every day. Like, at least 6 days a week, sometimes 7. I've been covering all these really good wars, like usual. We had that update, and so we can go look if you want and check out the clan capitals. They are like, they're like, you work together. Like you're all, everyone in the clan is like a Town Hall 6 with super troops, and you go work together to take out someone else's while they try to take yours out. If you max out your capital, then you're like upgraded to a Town Hall 7, which is huge. Don't get me wrong, like a huge advantage, but you're still like Town Hall 7. So it's just been fun. It's been bringing clans back together and people back to the game and all that kind of stuff. It's been bringing extra people back to Twitch I haven't seen in a while. And 6 or 9, it has to be 8 p.m. Eastern, and you said you're busy. So I'm still waiting to hear. I haven't even heard back from Cam in like days. Modo Latino. Sí, eso entiendo. Cuando aprendí a hablar en español no entendí nada así, pero ya porque mis amigos hablan en español, unos de mis amigos hablan en español, puedo leer cosas así y entender lo que significan. Si no me sigues en Twitter, no quiero nada. Honestly, not enough to keep me back in the game, though. Yeah, you have to have a really fun clan. I mean, active. And you don't need 50 active people. What you need is people who like to talk about it, who like the game, who like to talk about it, who like to play together, who like to do new fun things together. Like, you have to have a group. I didn't know if there's a time adjustment. Don't forget, he's in Vegas. I remember he's in Vegas, so I sent him a text, and I wasn't able to change the time because of the way the Global Clash Cup is. These guys matched up, for instance, because they set the same preferred war time. So because ours was 8 p.m. Eastern, and we didn't change it, we matched up with another team that can war at 8 p.m. Eastern, if that makes sense. I can change it for next week, potentially, to 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I checked to play a little with the new update last weekend. It looks interesting. It is interesting. Can any of these they follow? No, estoy transmitiendo una guerra. ¿Quién te enseñó paciencia? Porque somos adultos y podemos esperar por más de un minuto. Are there no weekend times? There are, but it's generally weekday. Okay, first 3-star, they got it. Well, if you look at their 1-stars, 92 and, okay, not 79. They were, Stamos was like almost a triple. He ran short on sneakies for no reason. He didn't have to do that. So then he didn't send it till the very end. Then he ended up 1-starring. Okay, Luigi. Don't leave. Ay. Okay. Sí, sigo. Pero voy. Okay. Okay. Unos mensajes de solo de Clash. Okay, okay. Things is obsessed with me. Who isn't? To be honest. Hello? I'm dreaming about you. You know what I mean? It's the weirdest thing. Hard time. You hadn't even been here in like months, but I had been thinking so hard about what to do because we've got the best COC. We've got Raids Gone Wild. We couldn't think of a clan family to play under together, but we want to work together, right? We've got TMT also, which is, you know, obviously the best COC is a phallic joke with the name of it. Raids Gone Wild is like a play off of the Girls Gone Wild videos. TMT means Touch My Tesla. Like, we named, Grandpa had a great idea to not, if we weren't going to play under the best COC, because some of the women didn't feel, well, both didn't feel comfortable playing under that name, to name it After Dark, so it could be the best COC After Dark. Who 1-starred? Stamus and, remind me the other person? Either way. Señor, deme paciencia con esa nena. Sí, esa oración tiene que decir cada día por cada mujer, porque si no quieres ser homosexual, tiene que aprender cómo tener paciencia con las mujeres del mundo, porque somos iguales, cada una. Okay, we've got Kairos coming in over on the north side of the 9 o'clock with that flanking RC into the Sui into the 9 o'clock. Yo sé que es linda y todo, pero aún no robó mi corazón. Ajá, ajá. Ya no somos juntos, Luigi. Nos terminaste por engañarme con Coco. Ya lo sabías. I mean, it was the weirdest thing. So I was thinking, like, what clan family could we play under? I don't need to play under Realm of Terror. Like, it doesn't need to be mine. Cam wants the freedom to do whatever he wants with a signed esports team under the best COC for his brand. I think that's a good idea and support that. It's like, how are we going to all come together as a family, right? Scorpion Monkeys has always been fun and a positive part of the community and is literally empty. And Hard Time loves to manage me, right? Right? Okay, sorry. Kairos, I'm missing all these attacks. Too late for Shivers. Kairos now coming in. It's a Queen Charge. No, it's a Sui Hog. Did I miss it? Was a Blizzard Sui Hog? Nope. I don't think so. I do love me some Mara, right? Right? Now we just have to convince Mars, who leads RGW, Cam, who leads, well, who wants the best COC, the showcase plan. And like I said, I support both of them. I think they both have great ideas. But like right there, grasps. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that. I haven't talked to you in like months about it at all. I mean, not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. Kaya, pero ¿qué pasó? My gosh. And that little time she sleeps for, I took a nap today for like over an hour. Puma, hello. You remind me of Lex? Me? No. Who? Puma? Me. I do. I remind you of Lex because I dream about you. Yeah, I mean, basically. Yep. Eso es lo que digo a todos los muchachos aquí y en mi vida real, que eso es una opción. En este año, en estos días, es una opción. Sin buscar, es una opción. Pero si no, tiene que dejar de decir que las mujeres son locas. Tiene que apreciar las diferencias y respetar que son así por razón del Señor y aprender cómo darles espacio a ser mujeres y tener paciencia y amor por las diferencias, porque si no, porque no hay ningún hombre en ese mundo quien tiene una mujer loca, es porque todos nosotros del mundo somos iguales. Somos completamente diferentes con mentes diferentes, cuerpos diferentes, ideas diferentes, emociones diferentes de todos los hombres del mundo. Y si es equivocado, Dios no nos ponía en el mundo así. Somos iguales. Tiene que aprender cómo apoyar las diferencias o no. Hay otra opción. Who is also obsessed with me? Who isn't? Zim, you are awesome. Zim, are you here? Are you still here? Zim, I feel like we haven't talked in too. Ali Khalil coming in from Benelux ESports. We've invis on the way to the town hall. Rages are up, activated. She gets through very quickly. We've already preset a funnel up there at 12 o'clock for this hybrid that he's got trained up. Now, to be fair, it looks like this might be a new lineup coming in from Benelux Esports. We know all of those players to be very OP. They came in with 2 1-stars. They're looking shaky today. They're not going to win this war, but we can see these attackers coming in for honor at this point. 4 stars behind after the first 2 rounds. It's never going to happen for them. But Ali Khalil's got a hybrid to show Global Clash Cup and the rest of us that we have a long season ahead of us, and it can happen on any one of those weeks. Doesn't have to be the first one out. We are healing now through the first compartment because the scatter shot does not immediately target our hybrid. It did eventually target a small group of it, but instead of toming, we've chosen to heal through the first compartment, tome on our way out of that compartment to be able to get more through these 2 multi-target infernos here. It would have been nice to see the queen get one of those multi-target infernos, but instead we're just hybriding through a flanking multi-target inferno core is not a base that I would choose a rotational attack on by any means, but hybrid is very sturdy nowadays. I don't get it, but I don't have to. We had the queen die out. The RC picks up those healers and keeps going towards 6 where the queen was apportioned. 2 1-stars. Yeah, yikes. Zim gave me CC. Es por eso que nadie te entiende porque eres loca. ¿Yo? ¿No me dices a mí? Pobrecita el tío. No conocen, ¿no? De las mujeres. Voy a orar por ti porque eres un amor, pero tienes que aprender las cosas de la vida y vas a encontrar a alguien. Let's see. I don't understand half of it because that part is not English. Oh, what I'm saying right now, I can translate. It's basically Luigi, and I'm giving, you know how I like randomly lecture young guys in the chat? That's what I'm doing right now, only in Spanish, to Luigi. He said something about go follow him on Twitter, and I was like, you don't tell me what to do. And how are you an adult? Because we're adults here, and we learn patience. We wait for more than like a minute. You know, it's basically Mara stuff. Same thing. I'm like, oh. He's like, Lord, give me patience with this woman. I was like, that's right, you better pray, because, and then I gave him a lecture about how women in the world are all the same, And there's two options. You could either be homosexual, which is a given and judgment-free option in this day and age, or you need to learn to appreciate and love the differences that make women women and men men, because we don't share the same kind of brain, the same kind of body, and same kind of emotions, the same kind of logic. And it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And calling us all of half of the world's population crazy is not okay. I mean, did you really want to hear all of this? Because this is literally what I said in Spanish. I said, so there's no man on this planet that has the one crazy woman. That's not a thing. All women are different. All women have these side effects that men like to label as crazy. Disrespecting them is not going to help you. If you're going to do that, you might as well choose the second option, because if you want to find a woman to coexist with, you better learn to love, respect, appreciate that it's a difference. It will never be the same. They will never all of a sudden have a different brain they were born with, and then start to think exactly like you. And if you think that being that way is wrong, and you think that they're wrong for thinking and feeling the way that they do, it was God that put us on the planet. Putting half the planet the way that they are, born the way that they are, probably not wrong. It's probably you. Let's see. Nathan coming in from Too Late for Shiver against Stamus now. He's coming in. I really like the variety of the attacks we've been seeing. Yeah, we saw 2 1-stars. Like I said, I'm not even going to throw shade right now. This is week 1 with a new lineup. And so that was my translation into Spanish. I can call myself crazy at any time. You can. My brain was organically good. You can. That's for thanks for the translation. I'm breaking my Spanish. Sure, no problem. Then Tiago says, oh, that way no one can understand you because you're crazy. Went, oh, hell no. Oh, I've got a sister. Okay. Nathan, with his queen charge, isn't that a queen charge? I mean, it is. It's can we call it a charge if we've lost every single one of our healers? We're down to what, 3? So far it's a charge. The queen has made it all the way around to 9 o'clock, where she's met up with the king, RC Sui, that has been narrowing the entire 12 to 9 o'clock side. Now, this war, like I said, it's already decided, but can we not, as average players, watch this and say, hey, several attacks this war, they have not only made sure to cut out a quadrant and secure key elements of the attack, the town hall, though some of them forgot the town hall, the funnel, the CC, but can we not take a moment to say, like, wait, they used their heroes to clear a whole half of the base, a whole lane of the base, and then they've chosen what to use on the other side. 3 to 6 on this attack. They apportioned to, this was Hogs, right? Hybrid. They apportioned a hybrid on this one. Last one was Hogs. One used Lalo, one used Hogs, one used hybrid. But the approach was the same. It was get the value that you need and then use the appropriate second phase of your attack to clear the other lane. You have Dragon Riders that work for that option. They're rotational attacks, basically. Rotational attacks means they turn that L, they work around the core. So you dip into the core, but on all of these, they've not only dipped into the core and taken a bite out of a quadrant of the base, creating L, they've also cleared the L with the King and RC, leaving them only rotational pathing. I mean, leaving that rotational pathing very linear. They have sometimes used a Slammer or an Offset Siege or the RC to narrow it, to kind of clip that edge as they move in and join together on that linear pathing. But all of them have done that, and they've all been triples that have done that. So that's something we can all apply to our attacks. I remember when I was told you need to drop troops with at least 2 minutes left so you don't time fail. Now it's like a minute, 20 seconds. Okay, well, hybrid, because your hybrid requires 2 heals almost always. Because of that, you don't have a full troop bar of spells for your queen charge. So the reason you drop your hybrid early and wide with your heroes is because your heroes are strong, the hybrid's strong, and you're going to lose your queen. You just don't have the spell support to keep your queen alive that long. So that's why you send that early. Okay, whatever. We can still apply it. With Lalo, that's true, because you have that RC, and she's going to take down a significant portion of the base, especially if she's a portion with the king to clear one of the areas, so you only have half the base left. But people are tripling after deploying Lalo shorter. We still say a minute 30, but we've seen people do it with like 50 seconds, depending on what's left on the base. In the Nalo attacks, which you guys got to help me get the other people to call it Nalos. It's not a Lalo. They can't keep calling it a Queen Charge Lalo when it's a Kill Squad charge with cleanup loons. You can't do that. With that attack, you could drop your so-called Lalo, meaning just your one hound and the cleanup loons, you could drop with 30 seconds left and still triple. Day comes in from Benelux ESports. We're using E-Drags on this anti-2-star base. I'm hoping that these anti-2-star bases start getting crushed by these E-Drags so that they get out of our meta, and we start to see the other bases that they're running this war. These well-built, creative, unique, well-trapped, well-spread out bases instead of these anti-2s. And E-Drags could be the ticket to getting them out of the meta. I hope they are. We used to, when they very first started coming back in the meta, ring bases did, we all went, okay, well, what would we use on ring bases? We used to use E-Drags, and we used to use Pega Smash. And so that's what people started doing. Well, E-Drags are back in the meta after a buff, and it's their job now, I think, to eliminate them from our meta. It did. It did. And then Super Drags got broken. And then people resorted to only troll bases to defend, and they stopped building well-built bases. That happened since Super Drags were broken. Super Drags just got nerfed, so you're barely starting to see a little bit more variation. Not enough. This E-Drag attack, unfortunately, falls really short at 74%. Might pick up another building. Horace, I remember how bad I was when I tried to learn it. I'm so not bad at it anymore because I learned Bullet Smash, which was a little bit harder to funnel. And so now Pega Smash I can't. So they came back in. So then you get these really, I complain about all the time, actually. You get these really imbalanced bases. So you get teaser bases, you get ring bases with everything crammed in the core, you get the box bases with everything crammed in the town hall and the core. Like, I mean, they're just troll bases. But they're not well built, and they're all over the place. And they're really because people resorted to just only expecting to defend if they were able to troll and like get lucky. That's how much they've given up on their defenses. And I don't like the fact that the base building gave up on themselves. Talk to any builder how they felt about building and selling bases the last 3 months. They're not happy about it because they could build a great base and it wouldn't defend Super Drags. Hybrid is a strong strat now. It is. It's back meta and is strong. And the reason it's back and the reason it's strong is, one, you have those air bows to defend those Super Drags. And two, you have those singles to defend those Super Drags. Airbows, singles, says hybrid, right? Who paid out? I don't know, but I have my two best mods here. I know this one's somewhat. Yep, you can definitely get away with hybrid. I mean, look, they came back with 10 stars. Okay, that's respectable. That was I can't talk. That was respectable. Get left out. Wait, what? Air skellies, yes, exactly. Gabba, air skellies for the Super Drags, air bows, single target infernos, and all of a sudden, hybrid's looking really good. On my base, they're about 3 years old. They will come back in fashion eventually. They'll be the best bases ever. That happened. That happened with these. I keep telling people, like, you guys, the problem here is that we just forgot how we used to crush ring bases and diamond bases. They used to be meta years ago. We all crushed them and they died out of the meta for a reason. Darkstar coming in from Too Late for Shiver with a nice belly donut there. Gets one of the Infernos and that CC down very quickly. Starts off with a couple loons into the 6 o'clock to both funnel and then carry over into the compartment. We pull Tessa's there. RC's behind that king. Queen cutting off pathing. So the king will take the one tile gap at 6. We're all now moving into 6 o'clock. We have another giant. So we brought 3 giants instead of an ice golem. 1, they're usually loaded up with spring traps nowadays in these eagle compartments. 2, we're able to lead it in front of the queen that's intentionally pathed around that compartment. It's not really a compartment, it's an open area. You can't wall break into that. You can try to send it through for a multi and get a wall break off there, but you have to clear the 6 o'clock area first. Zoro, hello, how are you? We've got a couple of trailing loons. It's enough to take that multi out if we're freeze and haste, so I don't know if we'll do that, but we could grab this multi if we wanted to. We've got damage coming in on that record that lets the queen now into this 10 o'clock apartment. I don't even make it faces, but there's no way that's making it into the town hall. I don't know why we send a record unless we only care about getting, I mean, clearly we only care about getting the queen into that compartment to go get that defending queen down. King has still lived all the way over to 3 o'clock, dies out on a camp. And now we have very linear pathing, like I said. We've pushed the king and RC all the way in through one of the multis. We've used loons and the queen with the wrecker to clear through another multi and compartment. And now we're all the way through the town hall with a haste to Skelly at home, but we're dying out fast. We wait till we're doing damage, about to take the town hall down. We waited a long time. We've hasted out of it. We've slingshot our loons into the scatter compartment. We have a hound. How come the hound is... What is the hound targeting? Hound is targeting scatter. We didn't get that hound moving fast enough. We dropped our headhunters early so that the scatter was being tanked by headhunters and not the hound. Hound pops at 3. Scatter goes down, but we don't get enough making it through the town hall. We lost a lot of loons on approach to the town hall because of how big the Sui was. It was active, and we didn't have the spell support, to be honest, to be able to get through it. So we needed to freeze it a couple times. We need to keep our loons alive. Then we would have had a group that had moved into these inner defenses on the inside edge of that pathing from 12 to 3, but we didn't quite get it done. Should use a log, better value, because he used a skeleton spell. Yeah, the Skelly spell was for the Sui, and it wasn't needed. And he used too many spells to be able to get this multi-target Inferno down. To be honest, it would have been better to leave the multi up. It does minimal damage. Well, the Wrecker was going to break in that compartment anyway. The Queen was going to die out in that compartment anyway. The multi was going to do minimal damage to it. We need all those loons that he used on this multi-target Inferno. All the loons and the spells he used on this multi were needed to get through the town hall, which was more important. And then he could have finished over there on the multi with a freeze or something. It was pretty light work. It would have sucked to double back, but it would have left... I mean, he just simply didn't have the loons or the spell support to be able to do what he did with that. All right, so we've got 10v13. After 2 1-stars, that is respectable coming in from Benelux ESports. Nicely done. Let's assume that those were 2 stars. If they were, it's a 12-13 win anyway. And let me go switch my other account. We'll recap the triples here. But we got 5 minutes. Let me go move to my other account to the next war. 1 second. How come Roulette Bill doesn't come and see this stream where I've got the logos up and the right overlay fixed and everything? Roulette Bill, where are you? Where are you? Guys, remind me I have to send these stream statistics. Davis is so freaking obsessed with me. I know, right? Honestly. Who isn't? That's what I keep saying. You got all of the famous Clash people all dreaming about you and obsessed with you, thinking about you, talking about you. I mean, you're kind of a big deal. Okay. Grab the tag. Wait a second. Clash Cup. Mars, did Mars take off? Mars gonna stream wars. Sticking around. I need someone. I'm doing, you know what? I'm doing. I know. Doesn't like that. Honestly, hard time. That is to listen. That is to balance out the times that I yell at you, which it's coming. It'll come. They're both sincere though. Like, I don't just blow smoke. When I say nice things, I mean them. But I also mean it when I yell. Oh yeah, Tompinai. And then that is how you learn to get along with Mara. I don't know why I just said that in the third person. It is because you know exactly what I'm feeling when I'm feeling it. And you know that after that, it's gone. It's out. I don't hold any grudges. I don't hold anything back. I don't surprise you in 6 months with revenge. I'm incredibly honest and accept my feelings as they happen. Let's see, V and Tompinai. And that clan should be this one. Is. But it does require taking some verbal abuse. I'm not gonna lie. It does require, like, last night I yelled at Grandpa and Bergie, and they're 2 of my very favorite Clash people ever. And I definitely yell at them because of something that happened during my attack while they were spotting. And I felt like a douchebag, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, it's, you know, side effect of being too honest. Yeah. And they're like my favorite people. Rip Bergie, I know. You have to mute yourself, then curse him like a sailor, then unmute. That's a good idea. Yeah, Bergie and Grandpa are two of my favorite people. Okay. I gotta go pick up this other war. Well, oh, let's go put on the replays. I'll switch out the title, the logos. I'll probably have enough time to show you Tiago specifically. Enough time to show you my Blizzard Lalas. Lo que tiene que hacer es practicar como quiere tratar la mujer de tu futura. Respeta. Con ayuda, con cosas así. Que tiene que aprender. Okay, Ali Khalil. Put this one on first. Because you've been the one talking trash about me spamming when it's not true. That's why. And the fact that I can't Lolo. And you've been the one sending kappas over and over again every time you suggest that I... It's be in Tompinai, not just Tompinai. I did. Oh, it's okay. For predictions, okay, we use abbreviation. Be back later, I have to get ready for relatives. Alright, have a wonderful night. Have a good time. Hopefully it's one of those, like, fun and relaxing relatives visit, not one of the stressful kind. Uh-huh. Bro, did you cancel my prediction? Restart? You restarted? Oh my gosh. You guys are making me feel so excited and love that you guys are fighting over the predictions. Makes me so happy. You guys definitely should watch back the rant about on my YouTube channel, the rant about my mods that day that I did it. I mean, like I said, honesty. Tompinai versus. So all I'm saying about that is it can be brutal. It can be brutal. I know it can. But I only want people in my life who are honest, even if it means that they're honest assholes. I'll take an honest asshole over a lying nice guy any day. And so I act the way for to be treated. Uh-huh. Okay, Luigi.
Watch your profanity.
I will. Excuse me. That's, that's their technical term. I can't help it. I forget to, Good time. Just use my name. Wait, do you lie? Or are you honest? Which category? We have Rocky coming in with this full golem. Where's GP? Where's GP? Well, I'm here 2 minutes and she's calling me names. Bad tag. I mean, you guys know, I guess you guys maybe know which category you fall into without me having to say anything. I mean, I don't know. I'm honest to fault. Okay, there you go then. Go. As am I. And so, that's why it can be a little brutal sometimes. I'm okay with that. Okay, wait. 6'9". I've actually was asking and nobody will tell me. I've been watching back my videos. I started a YouTube channel. I'm not hiding my face. This is me going off camera in between wars. Like this. So I turn that on, go off camera in between wars. Change the logos, change the title, get the clan tag, move accounts, all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to try to fix it. 6'9", I actually need feedback. I changed some extra settings in my mic today to try to fix it, but it might not be... I mean, clearly if it's still peaking, and it's only when I get squeaky, which is both when I yell, and sometimes I just get squeaky. Either way, it cuts out a little bit, and I don't think it's peaking, because it's not like a volume peaking, which is why I thought I fixed it. But something's up with it, so I keep trying to change the settings to fix it. So feel free to keep telling me every time it happens. I have been watching it back and seeing it happen, and I'm trying to fix it, because it's important to me that I have good audio. There's gonna be no return this war. Uh-oh. It's not peaking. There's some bonkers compressor thing. So I turned compression going all the way off on every setting, whether it was my mic or my headset or anything. I changed that. I also changed the directional input on my mic. Also my mic is, I'll turn it down to avoid peaking and thinking that that might be the compression thing. And that doesn't help. It just makes me quiet, which makes me hard to hear, and it still cuts out. So Made so many adjustments. Weird. It's not weird. It's not working. Yeah. There's this color panel thing. You can tell me if this sounds any better. I have no idea. Remember what that color panel is? The like effects board? Tell me if it sounds any different. Brightness and echo. I don't know. Oh. We'll keep adjusting it. I keep looking. I also figured out what the setting was that was off about why when I record myself offline to test it, why it wasn't having volume. It's because I've it saved to a different audio track. Yeah. Wait, Mongoose. Just stop being squeaky. I can't. I can't. I try really hard to talk in a deeper voice than I really have, which is why they're like, you sound different when you speak Spanish. You sound like so high pitched and like nice sounding. And I'm like, well, because I try really hard to talk like lower when I speak English. And I can't concentrate on both when I'm speaking Spanish. I have to concentrate on what I'm saying. Es muy fácil, Luigi. La única cosa que tiene que hacer es a conocerme mejor. Audio engineer. Okay. I honestly am so frustrated with it. I might just get a new mic, but I don't think it's the mic. I don't think I need to. It's, a decent mic. I have an idea for predictions. Okay, hold on one second. I'm distracted. In Tompinai versus Cyber Z. Let me get the logos down. Sure that's that one. Okay, we have V and Tompinai. Okay. Okay, what is your idea for the predictions? You let me know. Your normal vocal range requires an active audio engineer. It does, Mag. It does. It's when I'm squeaky. It's because my voice is so high pitched. It's the same reason I had to use, kind of the same reason I have to use makeup, because a normal, well lit room with a camera like thinks that my skin is see through because it's so white. Oh, they are on to Battle Day. This again. These are the attacks that won the war. We just watched Nathan's from Too Late for a Shiver. Let's watch me move on. Fine, so wait, it is a good idea. It's mine, so okay. People in general think that spam attacks require no thought. Yeah. Do people in general think that spam attacks require no thought or planning? I am a ghost. That's how pale I am. Yes, Tony says yes. Pero si te conozco mejor, más bello, I am ahora. Más voy a amarrar. Tuyo. Dejaré de seguir. Coco, don't do that. Don't, no. Spam needs plans. I think maybe perhaps there are two significantly different levels of spam. One that requires no thought or plan, and that would be like the casual players that just log on and use the army they have trained to hit twice in war, then log off. Even they plan an entry, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I have to go find that war later because we've got our family clan RGW warring against Chazmac. I don't know that we'll make it that long, but I will try. We've got the end. Let me find it. And Tompinai. How come it's not down here? Oh, because the logo is still Tompinai and our teeth. How's Tompinai not saved alphabetically? Holy moly! Sorry. This charge was interesting. I don't know if you're watching this. Okay, check this out. So he charges through the town hall, straight through into the multis. Clears both flanking compartments. That is the big cobra. Not gonna say. Okay, Tompinai versus. Okay, versus Hybrid Z. I don't have that look. Maybe it's But it's logo. There you go, Nor. All right. Go grab hybrids. Or just not, might just not put logos. This is interesting, right? Clears both sides, then lawless through the backside, even through two scatters. The RC was definitely supposed to get that scatter down. The queen's definitely supposed to live to be able to break through to get the other scatter. Neither happens, and lawless still hits. Odio a Tompi. ¿Por qué? Okay. And we've got this last hit, and then we'll go over. Oh my gosh, we're late. See, I'm getting distracted. Force spin happened already? Yes, I believe so. Go check out the lineup short. Okay. I'm getting better at these buff things. I did that so fast. I'm so proud of myself. Like, did it peak just then? Probably because because I see people using bowlers and think the same thing. That they don't. Por meshwo. Porque por meshwo. Porque. ¿Qué pasó con meshwo? I think that any two-phase attack requires planning. You have to play on the entry and you have to play on the back end. Doesn't mean that everyone does it well. I don't think that is attack specific. I think it is attacker specific, which is my whole point of why dragons are not able to be labeled as spammed. Is definitely the deployment of them that makes them spam or not. Tell them thank you for the war. I'm adding a logo first. And I've also made it clear how I feel about Lalo, that it can also be spammed. It literally just depends on who's deploying it and how they're deploying. Okay. We tell them thank you. All right, we're over on my alt. Or that's hilarious. It's the same thing. Inferno Skelly spam also could be planned. Oops, that's wrong overlay. Could be planned and could be executed in a non-spammy way. It just wasn't generally. That was not generally the way to triplet. Okay, here we've got, by the way, we're in Battle Day. V and Tompinai versus Hybrid Z Pink. We got Niran, Irub, Alan, Madov, and Fair Show. Anyway, I don't recognize those players, but I do recognize Tompinai, Hawk, Eltano, Rigo Torres, Molina, Meshwo. And since we have time, I'll show you Tiago, one of my Blizzard Lalos, asked. Okay, to be fair, the walls are dipped. Okay, pay no attention to the walls since it's a Lalo, doesn't matter. This is one of them. Good I dinner. Uh-huh. Hold on. On this one, I used a Warden Sui to tow my blimp in because I didn't have a Warden. Then I had to figure out a way to get all three of the multis down. Blizzarded out. Got one hero, got the other hero with it. The loons cleared the 6 o'clock portion. Started my Sui over here in order to go get that CC. But I got deployed. Okay, to be fair, this is fair. This is, you know, kind of a dip. But that's not the point here. RC comes offset, gets one of the multis down. But I wanted the king to go. I popped his ability to go get the king, then he doesn't even do that. And I also accidentally came in with 2 poisons for no reason in a base where it was a Yeti CC and I didn't even use it. So I was swagging spells. Pre-swagging spells, okay. And Lalo is not freaking rocket science. Haste into pathing, so you have linear pathing. Freeze and haste from key slash to key slash. Clean up behind. Like, come on. Okay, wait. I knew you were going to make fun of that. But when I did it, also I have spectators on every one of my tags. So I was like, they're going to talk trash. The reason I did that on purpose was I dropped one. I was like, I'm going to set all 3. The reason I did it is that I had no warden and I had 2 multis to get through. So the first one I need to be able to get through without a freeze and a haste, or I wouldn't have had it for the scatter shot and the multi on the back end. So I needed to have 3 out of the 5 beams from the multi-target Inferno soaked up by the Hound. So I sent all 3, and it worked. So suck it. Okay? It worked. The 3 Hounds tanked it. I only had to haste. I didn't have to freeze, and then that left me a freeze for the scatter shot on the back end. Buenas Santa Cruz. Sí, ya perdiste una guerra, pero tenemos más. Forget the Sui part, just the 3 Hound. So I was like, wait, those 3 Hounds will tank beams from both Infernos. I should definitely send it through and haste my loons in behind, save myself a freeze. It worked. They're still tanking the Inferno. It worked. All right. There's a purpose. Speaking of planning versus not planning. All right, let's go watch people better than me attack now. See? And we got here just in time for Meshwell. It's blipped the town hall and missed it. It did not get the town hall. Yikes. Did it even get the CC pull? Yes. No, it did not get a full CC pull. What happened? It's like there was nothing in his blip. He's got 2 invis, so it could have been a blizzard, I suppose. Is it a baited blizzard, maybe? Because it doesn't get the town hall gets healed back up to full health. Now we're suing into the town hall instead. Something tells me it's a failed blizzard Lalo. Because that does work on this. Here, again, this compartment right here makes me think Blizzard Lalo not the best attack on this. His name, though? IREP. Here's our full CC pull. Our RC has to be the one to deal with it. RC is out in front. Queen dies out to the town hall poison. Heroes get no value, and Meshwa is recovering a 2-star at this point. With limited spells remaining, so it was a failed blizzard. We definitely intended to get one of those air targeting heroes, scatters, and multis with this Sui, and instead we secure the first star and kind of just drop our loons to get exterior fringe defenses down. We don't have the spell support to get through a full section of key defenses, that is for sure. But we at least can deploy minions for percent behind us. Well, okay, well, we get through 1 hero. 2 heroes. We've gotten through both heroes. Both heroes are down. Got through the eagle. We got through the scatter. Got through the multi. So he's able to recover at least 70% on that failed blizzard hit. My voter's sweating right now. Uh-oh. What is that prediction? What does it look like? 86% voting for Tompinai. They come up with a rough hit. I mean, no shade on Meshwa whatsoever. We know he's OP. And you can't really judge what someone's attack would have looked like after a failed blizzard. Yeah. Oof. So whatever it was, the bait forced the blimp to pop here. This actually helped Bergie, or tried to anyway, help Bergie bait the exact kind of blimp where you know it's going to make it in the compartment. But if you bait it so that it lands in the compartment but against the wall, so that your super wizards have to run forward, so you have to put a collector to tank barbs and goblins next to you, and then make it so that your super wizards have to run forward with the archers and run over the giant bombs themselves if they want to target the town hall is the way to bait a blizzard. That's exactly what happened to Meshwell. I'm going to bed now. I got an exam in the morning. What kind of exam? Nothing too much. Just like end of topic one. Okay. Well, best of luck. Get some rest. Eat your breakfast. Don't scroll through TikTok before bed. Good night, heart. I'm sure I'll see you in the morning before I go to bed. Inject the new Top Gun movie straight in my veins. Is it good? Have you seen it? Here I am, iRub coming in from Hybrid against Eltano from Tompinai. We have 2 zaps for a sweeper. We have full send E-Drags after that. 7 E-Drags, which is interesting because out of sheer curiosity, you know that if I see a new attack coming in the meta, so I can tell you guys about it, and out of sheer curiosity, I try it on one of my accounts in Legends. So I tried E-Drags. I'm still terrible with them, confirmed. I'm not great at spam hits, no matter how OP they are. I can never even manage a just straight up super drag spam. They are strong. I can't triple with them. They are strong. I did not think they would be making the comeback as they have. We've been seeing them almost every war, at least once. Because they're OP, but they didn't get a brand new buff. This is just people enjoyed playing the game by spamming super drags, and so they found a replacement that's the E-Drags that are slightly buffed by speed. Rotten Tomatoes getting 97%. Okay. Perhaps around the 12 o'clock corner, Queen and RC in the gut. Now, RC Queen and King still all have ability as they round that 12 o'clock. RC is kind of not even noticing that a multi-target Inferno exists. And they get out in front. Sorry, they get out in front of the King. King pops the ability to try to get out in front of them. It doesn't happen. You cannot use a spell. We don't have any spells anyway, but you cannot use a spell to save the RC through the King. It doesn't happen. But the Queen could potentially live through this Inferno kill if the King is able to tank this scatter and they're able to clear that 9 o'clock together. The new Top Gun came out. Oh. Okay. Ooh, stuck on Skelly's. Pops the ability, which means you probably won't be able to get back through that wall to get that multi-target Inferno, which is super unlucky, actually. Ooh, just the, giant bombs. Oh, ow. 90%. Eltano defense. I was gonna say, she's able to hold on the ability. She'll go pop the ability and get down the multi-target Inferno, but she did. Hybrid Z Pink. Yeah. Alright, my bad. I missed your Legends League replay. Yeah, sure you did. Sure you did. It's okay. I have more. I have more triples I can show you. No big deal. My point is not to say that it is easy, but it is also not so elite that everybody else deserves to get called spammers. Not based on their names. These are all guy names over here. No comment on what I was about to say. Let's hope that Hybrid Z has a family of different colored clans. Here we have a bowler smash with 2 P.E.K.K.A.s and only 3 super bowlers. Naren defending with a symmetrical diamond bait. It's not quite symmetrical. It almost is, but it's not. It's been adjusted, right? It is diamond shaped still, but this is an anti-3, and I like this. Hawk approaches it with a flinger and boardwalk both into 9 o'clock. Together, they're able to clear the whole 9 o'clock apartment, and then we pre-wall broke into the 7:30 here where we'll push our smash through. No. What happened? Where was that? When was that? What do you mean? Actually, usually say the name pink for a female. Yeah. Anti-F. Smash comes into the 7:30. King and a baby drag setting the edge. Definitely a portion to path in with a Skelly spell into the Scattershot compartment. He completely snakes his job completely and doesn't want to do it. So instead he goes and hides behind Super Bowlers that are now moving through the core of the space towards the town hall. We've laid out our rages like a red carpet, and the reason we do that is to keep not just the bowlers but especially the healers raged up, which is so important for the entry of a smash attack, to keep the healers swapping over and over and over to the troops out furthest in front that are tanking for the rest. We are now jumped into the town hall compartment. We freeze it up. We start targeting under rage with one bowler only, though. We invis that bowler as it gets sucked in the tornado trap, gets pulled out of the invis, and dies before getting the second star secured. Another bowler comes in with the queen. They are now inside the town hall compartment. Well, the rest is spilled out around the 3 o'clock. They are kind of dancing on the edge of that town hall poison. She is hanging out currently in that orange puddle of death. It'll wear off soon, but she will lose her unicorn in the meantime to the scatter up on the 12 o'clock side. That flinger still getting value. Has passed from 9 o'clock up towards 10:30 and now working towards 12. We have skellies that have come and attack it. It'll pop. Am I allowed to stream that, though? Do you have a server for it? An hour and a half. So it's 3 p.m. That's... I can't... I thought that... So she got mad one time when I streamed one of her wars that Evil Witches was in, and it was simply because I had the war like in between other wars and I had to do an attack, so I didn't even really stream it, right? That is correct. That push that spilled around to the 3 o'clock, finishing at 12, with the flinger ending all the way at 11, getting the value that it did, and then the smash moving around 3 towards 12, meeting up with that troop. That was a nice hit coming in from Hawk. Hello, Shine. I do already have a war schedule that time, but she got mad when I streamed a war I wasn't supposed to, so I don't have that server. I can go and ask her, but I'm not going to do it at the last minute without her permission, you know what I mean? Looking right now to see if I'm in the server. No, not. She usually only goes live. The Pollo Cup server? Alright, I just tagged you on the Twitter video. Watch it between wars. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we'll watch it between the next. I don't have it either? Yeah, like... Did you vote today? Did not. I always vote. I have an absentee ballot. I never got an absentee ballot. What's the vote for? I know I'm a little bit isolated right now, but I normally get one in the mail. I definitely did. We won our first GCC match and tripled. Thomas, awesome. Nice job. What's your team name? How did I not see it happening? I'll keep an eye out, like, while I'm scheduling the wars. World Cup, yep. Neron now comes in from Hybrid Z Pink. We're going to E-Drag setting the edge over here at 3 with the King and Queen. We started on the flat side of the Eagle compartment to be able to take either one tile gap to Sui into it and narrow the lane of entry for the Hydra to come in from the 3 o'clock compartment on the 2 o'clock side. For the Vortex, I didn't see it. To be fair, there's a lot of wars, right? But, I mean, maybe I saw Tompinai and just picked that one and moved on to the next. But what was your attack? Good job on your war win. Yeah. Mortal Kombat. Okay, we've toned our blimp from behind the Hydra. It secured the second star. We cloned and did not get a great value on the clone. Drag back with Rockaloons. I love that. Love that. Around in the 6 o'clock corner, that baggery drag still is alive in the trash ring over. He's still up and has just killed the queen that had made it through the 12 o'clock apartment, through the test farm, outside the wall, targets the king, dies out. We have 3 archers for cleanup. We have the scatter, though. The health on the drags, let's see. Very low health on the dragon riders. Full health on the E-drag. Green health on the dragon. We have 2 air targeting defenses left. 1 dies out immediately. We don't have great... Oh, we do have some chain value. Not full health. Okay, we do have some chain value, but it's not through the scatter shot. There's over a minute left, so that's not an issue. I mean, it's a sash tag, but actually it's a funneling. Right. I don't think drag bats spam. Not if you spend a whole portion of your attack setting up a nice funnel. Not if you change your comp around based on what you need for your Sui and your back end. Not a spam attack. Someone let somebody have too much of a voice who preferred Lalo to tell everyone else that their attacks suck. And we're going to fall short 94%. It's the truth. Crypto Believers, did you ever tell me what your idea was on the prediction? We have a 1-star lead. And that is because the first hit that came in from Tompinai was a failed blizzard. It was well baited. It was just a recovery, so it's a low percent 2-star. But the next hit comes in as a triple. And we know that all these guys are OP. So anticipate more triples coming. I'd go first because I had Doctor's Moment, so I couldn't think. I don't have Shide's big brain. Shide is so fun to play with as a teammate because he sees. It's just the way that his brain works, seeing and strategizing each base for each of his team. Like, he not only sees it for himself, but he also sees it for his teammates and is able to explain it in a way that they understand. Which is also why he's so good at trolling people, because he understands people. He listens enough and puts enough effort into getting people so that he understands how people work and the world works, so that he can specifically target his trolling to each individual and that takes them to their breaking point but not past it, and then he reins it back in. Because you can only do that if you know someone, and he makes a point to know the people that he spends time with, and I love that. I love both the trolling, both the individualized trolling, and how that helps him help his team to plan their attacks in a 5v5 1 hour. Eltano now coming in with this log launcher kill squad has sniped some buildings and still funneled his queen. The rest of our queens, I think, would have definitely wrapped around towards 12, but he funneled her expertly, knowing that she wouldn't go target. With the 2-tile gap, she wouldn't go target the air defense and wizard tower, so she comes and follows in behind the Sui over here, with the log launcher opening up the core of this base all the way into the CC compartment. We used Skellies to get us in there, to be fair, but we didn't have to use our warden. We see these warden kill squads a lot lately. We didn't use our warden here. We used Skelly spells instead. That was Eltano's decision that he needed fewer freezes and hastes, and he needed that tome to be able to allow us through the town hall. The same Sui on the town hall made a different decision, where he sent the warden through to get the town hall, and then use the extra spells to maneuver his Lalo. I don't know. Altano comes in with some pocket loons trying to take the scatter so that the initial drop of loons is able to carry over into the 1030 compartment without being targeted since they are at low health after making it through that town hall area. And we have our loons make it onto that scatter shot and out of firing range. Cleanup is deployed all over behind. We've swagged a minute and we've swagged the warden spell. What? Midterm elections. I did get a ballot, and I always get a ballot. That is fun to play with. He is. Wait. Aren't you kind? But it's like, I'm not being that nice. I mean, I did also at the same time say that you're a huge troll. That you use your heightened intelligence and insight into the human condition to troll people. I did also say that. Just all the things they said are true. What do you want me to do? Like we said earlier, I'm just saying things like they are. You ever trolls me? Oh, oh. You have a chance to listen to Give That Wolf a Banana. I did not have a chance. You would have to send me the link for me to be able to click on to do it. We're gonna try to snake him. He swagged it anyway. Yikes. From sketch to obliterated in no time. Yeah. Avi, hello. How are you? I was in your stream this morning. I was excited to see you live on Sunday too. I heard what you're doing for the Sunday streams. I think that's amazing. How have you been? It varies by state. Okay, that makes sense. Also, some of the positions, if they aren't running, sorry, if they're running unopposed, then you don't have that primary. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Swagborn ability, not sure I've seen that before. I have. By Walter White playing for Brothers Army yesterday. Romar, I have a really funny clip that you can watch. Okay, can I put on stream? Because if so, send it to me because I have a little bit of a break before the next war. I'm great. How are you? I have a question for you. What are you using for people to use channel points to display a GIF on stream? Avi, it's terrible. What I use is terrible. It's called Trigger Fire and it's free. Trigger Fire with a Y is a website. Then you upload the stuff that you want to do on the website, and then they're able to put it on. And it is free, but it crashes a lot. It's been better lately, but it used to crash a lot. Probably because they were skipping on their hosting or whatever. But now they've got a Patreon set up, and so now they have a little bit more funding, so they have bigger servers, things like that. You can definitely set up, but I will say that Cam keeps telling me he's to just order a custom bot off of Fiverr. And they'll make a bot that will do the same thing that won't ever crash on me. And I just haven't done it yet because I'm a boomer. Trigger, all one word, trigger, fire with a Y. I don't have it in the overlay. Oh. Yes, I do. It's not working. Did you use it? Way to go, but it's so technical to set up way beyond my capabilities. I don't know what it is that you wrote. Madav is coming in from Hybrid with another dragon attack with clones. We've already used the blimp, we've already used the clones. It got baited super hard, I think, and failed miserably. Had to try to recover by full sending the Hydra through the town hall. I will say that I did all of mine with free online software. So, like turning the MP3 to an MP4. I was doing it. The only thing that I didn't have was video editing software. So Zim did that for me when he shortened clips from the MP3s or MP4s to only clip a certain part out. But you have that because you do YouTube. Other than that, you can change MP3 to MP4 online without downloading anything. Or MP4 to MP3, I mean. Can't do the other way around. To take a video, like if you wanted a movie, you're able to look it up, find it online, have it play, and then convert that file to an MP3. So it was just a sound clip, stuff like that. That felt super short, but we're able to recover 70%. That reminds me of the bait. A little bit of revenge. Oh, was that on Hawk? Yes. It was Meshwell, though. He is defending Meshwell's honor with that bait, to be honest. Okay, don't have to vote. It's primaries. And the party I'm registered as doesn't really need to be voted on in this primary. Okay. I bought things on the way back from work. I came back from work, fell asleep, about to play Apex Poggies, but I need to eat first. Grandpa, are you? Okay. Got a 2-star lead at Tompinai. Obviously, Hybrid Z struggling to triple. We knew to expect Tompinai to come in strong. Their first attack being that 75% 2-star was not a sign of things to come. It was simply really good Blizzard bait. Amaline coming in again. To be honest, they're all fighting for Meshwo's honor. Te amo. Con todo mi corazón. My stream has top shelf people. Agreed. Agreed. I get the very best people to come say hi to me, which is probably the reason I kept streaming in the first place. Without you guys, I never would have had the motivation to do it. Amaline with that queen charge in the 4 o'clock sets the edge with the Yeti and Wizard. Does a great job. Queen reaches over the wall, gets one building deep into the Eagle compartment, and then has been broken into the scatter. So she's going to walk past the Eagle compartment and in the scattershot compartment where she can take on the defending queen. Find a Tesla and Skelly's in that compartment. Tesla Farm and Skelly's in that compartment. We had that Cocoline out in front, taking advantage of the rage on the queen to be able to get through the damage from that Expo and the Teslas as well as the Skelly's. We get through it. We're about to step inside. I don't want to zoom in too far because while this starts going, as soon as we get that C full, I knew there was going to be something up there. Flame Flinger up there has Skelly's down to tank. Also looking for Teslas, but doesn't find them. We had 2 Skellies that will at least tank that mortar now. And still the Flinger, in the face of 2 Skellies, the Flinger still gets targeted by the mortar. Not really, in my opinion, worth 2 spell space, but Amaline feels confident that he's going to be able to manage his Lalo with limited spells, and I respect that. Doesn't give up drinking. For a bit. Starting yesterday, right? Day 2. How do you feel? I agree. I think that's awesome. Mongoose. RC comes in from behind the queen charge. Remember that layer of defense is already cleared out. She comes in for that Eagle specifically, gets it down, clears the 3 o'clock of defenses. Now we are lolling through a town hall. The queen has made it in the open lane, stretching from 7:30 all the way over to where this multi-target inferno compartment is at 1 o'clock. We lollo through the town hall. We find the tornado on the back side. And the RC is currently tanking for the lollo. Okay, not anymore. We're out of spells, so that's a little scary, but the Flinger is targeting it. And we have a few loons in range. We have a rocket loon out in front, a couple of loons, and a dragon rider. I kind of like that. Retiring Clash may be a better person. Whatever. As if the Clash community is toxic. If it were like a different game, then okay. Okay. At 11 stars after 4 attacks. Every hit tripling from Tompinai since the first baited one. They're looking really good. Hybrid kind of at this point knows they're not going to win. So let's see their attacks coming in for honor from Alan and Fairshow? I have no idea how to say that. It's a boomer now, Grandpa. Let's go. Hendo, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Are you doing mobile open today? Always been a boomer? I told Shide. Gosh, I'm trying not to rub it in. Because it's like played out. It's like broken record by Shide. If he left and played with, even if he thought they were better, if he left and played with people who didn't love him and know him, I wasn't gonna have fun. It wasn't gonna be worth it for him, and that he was gonna retire. I told him that. This is why I didn't answer your DM yesterday. I didn't have anything encouraging to say. I only had mom things to say. It's not worth playing this silly game if you're not around good people who know, love, and appreciate you. It's not. I can never just like ditch my team or kick people on my team and then go because I think someone else is better at Clash. That just doesn't even compute for me. Not how we roll. Ellen comes in now from Hybrid with against Amoline and Amoline's box style base. We start with a Warden Walk into 3 o'clock and Flame Fling at 12. I was having fun, but kind of. Okay. Whatever you need, tell yourself. Warden over here at 3. Trying to get into this air defense, probably, but we risk getting locked onto by this ground bow and then never having it release off of the Warden and transfer the healers onto the Smash by doing it. Global Open is a full-time job. Thomas, did you hear me calculate the hours? While we watch this Smash, okay, the Smash comes in with a jump, a wall break and a jump into the Eagle. We have a second jump to get us to Town Hall compartment. We've seen this base run by Amoline before, so there's a few reasons that I don't necessarily see this working. But we do get that ground bow down, which gets the healers potentially off the Warden, but notice those healers were still hanging out with the Warden until just now while we tomed and raged up and we got that swap finally onto the bowlers. We had the Kokoloon split. RC added in on the left flank, coming around towards 6. Super bowlers have split up. They are getting good, decent bounces over here on the 2 and 3 o'clock side. The Yetis that came out of that flinger also taking a few defenses down. We found Teslas in each scattershot compartment protecting the pathing into it for loons specifically. RC now into the 6 o'clock. We have Queen ability, but not RC ability. She finds the tornado down there on her own with no support. She checked her shield. She got the cannon down to 1 shot. Finishes off the archer tower. So she should be tanked for, potentially, should be tanked for up here at 3 for a while. Queen with ability is on a wall completely out of the attack. A complete non-factor, as she usually prefers to be. RC dies out. 1 healed bowler is taking the scatter while the Warden takes shots, and then he randomly stops with not a single thing moving. Notice, without a single thing moving. He was there shooting the scatter, stops in the middle of the building he was on, and then goes and takes the AI halfway through it, takes the AI of the bowler to hit the wall with him. What? How is that a troop in this game? That is not something you can strategize around. What is going on here? That is not a thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the time is, if you make yourself available for Clash 24 hours a week, 8 hours a day, 3 days a week is 24 hours. Then let's say you spend an hour a day in your Legends hits, which for me is 2, but let's say you spend an hour a day in your Legends hits. That's 24 plus 7. So you're 31. Then, let's say you have 3 league matches during that week with multiple accounts in it. Let's say miraculously, you only spend an hour a day on those. That brings it up to 34. Now let's say you stream 2 hours a day, which we all know I stream a lot more than that. Let's say you stream 2 hours a day. That's 14 hours. That is 34 plus 14. That is 48 hours. Those are extremely low estimates for everything except for mobile open. 48 hours means that is a full-time job plus overtime just on Clash. What? That's insane. Rigo Torres comes in now from BN Tompinai. Against Fairshow from Hybrid, he has got the RC up at 12. She's dipped over the wall and 2 layers deep, clearing that whole lane over there. So the base ID from Rigo noticing that funnel was created by a defense targeting hero / troop because of what buildings were chosen to put out there, that they weren't mixed up with storages, collectors, things like that. So the funnel is set for the Queen now to charge right in through the 130 into this open L-shaped lane above these stacked compartments that is protecting the town hall on the south side of the space. King sets her right flank while she is stuck on this hound under the damage of 2 expos and a scatter, which is going to be too much for her, to be honest, but this is Rigo. He knows what he's doing. We let her lose we don't. I thought she was gonna lose ability. She did not. She's raged up. She's back to green health. We got a poison down on the pups. We got a mini down to help. We got the king dipping into the 3 o'clock apartment, clearing the rest of the buildings out of that 3 o'clock side. He is losing connection on his McDonald's internet. Rigo, you have to walk inside the McDonald's during your attack, bro. Walk inside. Thank you. King now gets that expo off the queen, which is nice because now it's kind of smooth sailing, except for managing the single target inferno here while the queen steps in to take out the town hall. Wait. I hope it pays like a full-time job plus overtime. It's easier for you to estimate time not clash related. What do you mean? It's like saying, do you want fries with ketchup? Wait, what? What do you mean? Well, job satisfaction then. Why put yourself through all that torture and just retire? See? These are the thoughts going through my brain when you're telling me how you don't have enough time to do everything. I'm like, you know how much time that really is? Do you really, like, actually know how much time that is? Okay, Rigo now raged up, loons into the town hall. He's walked back out to the parking lot. Rigo, I know it smells like french fries in there, but you gotta go inside the McDonald's. You're gonna do the attacks. Queen A is able to make it through that L-shaped area that's open on the north side of the core, out the other side. Tesla's cleared at 6 by the Lalo that just really only had that 6 o'clock area to clear. After the king cleared the 3, RC cleared the 12. They weren't even compartments that they were clearing. They were just full areas because on this base, there wasn't a lot of junk up there. Only defenses stacked on the top side of the base. So he's able to step right through little baby Lalo. And it's done. Done. So we have a 14-star war that came in from Tompinai after 1 baited hit. And we have Bear Toe coming in for honor from Hybrid. What do you mean, like, time not specially? I will say I could also estimate the time required to live life, like, not clash related. Like, it takes approximately 7 hours a week to keep the inside of my house from being absolute destruction simply by picking up after the kids, not doing any deep cleaning. It takes about 4 hours a week to maintain my yard. That's another 11 hours. Grocery shopping is at least an hour a week. Driving the kids to and from school. Let's give that like 3 hours a week. Where are we at? 7, 11, 14. 16. I don't have to drive to and from work. That's one thing. Saves me time. Cooking dinner. Let's say generously estimate that that's only cooking meals in general is only 30 minutes a day, so we'll give that another 3 hours. 19 hours. Be working out 30 minutes a day puts us at 22 hours. Am I forgetting anything basic that doesn't require actually leaving your house, having a life of any kind, or any other hobby? Did I leave the very basics out? Because if not, we're looking at 60 hours a week just to maintain the life at the house. Not do anything except for just basically keep people alive and play Clash of Clans. Bathroom. All right, so we had another 2 hours. Oh, I didn't even factor in a shower. Let's say shower and bathroom the same. Let's give it an hour a day for just all of it together. Okay. That's another 7 hours. So we're at 30 hours. 30 hours to maintain life. Basic life. That's no events. That's no hobbies. That's no spending time with kids. So we're at 30 hours, so 78 hours total. Did I forget anything else that's extremely basic? Doesn't involve anything else. That's insane. That means that either you're doing it at the same time as mobile open. What happens when the hours of things I do a day add up to more than 24 hours? Exactly. You just have to learn how to sleep faster. Berto coming in with a good try, but doesn't land a triple for his team for honor, unfortunately, and has fallen short again. We have a 14-star war now coming in from BN Tompinai. I mean, that requires it literally. Okay, so if you're at 80 hours a week, well, 78, I think we made it to. And those were low estimates on a lot of those. So if you're at 78 hours a week, 11 hours a day spent just maintaining life and being present for Clash. Means you have 13 hours to both sleep and accomplish 13 hours a day to both sleep and accomplish every single other thing in the day, including spending time with children, including any Twitch stream that you want to go watch. Including random spin attacks, or multiple Legends hits, or streaming longer than 2 hours a day. Anything like that. It's a lot. And that's like not even going out and seeing friends, going to parties, going to dinner, going to a hockey game, whatever it is. Just it is what it is. Okay, Hawk came in here with this bowler smash, 2 Pekkas and 3 bowlers on. Is the diamond shape anti 3-star asymmetrical diamond. Still come far side from the town hall because we get great flinger value over here. Mara plays Clash. That is a proven fact. If I'm spending 48 hours a week minimum on Clash during mobile open, 48 hours minimum on Clash, because that means that was only 2-hour streams a day. And that's only counting one Legends hit, Legends hits on one account. And that's not including random wars, and that's only because it's only including 1 or 2 attacks on 3 league matches a week. That's 48 hours a week. I definitely do not sleep 48 hours a week. Did Bien win? Yes, definitely. His 14, only the first attack was a 2-star. 40 hours of Clash, but still misses Legends hits? Exactly. 48 hours and still missing Legends hits. Yep. That is truth. Okay, I gotta go get my drink filled up. Then we will kind of chill for a minute and head over to the next war, which is PTWar in GCC. I forget who they're playing against. Who are they playing against, Tiago? Oh, gosh, I'm watching that video Shine just sent. Where you have to, before I put this on for the stream, you have to like explain this to me. You have to explain to me you have to let me tell my stream like the premise of it, Shine. What is happening here in this video? What's going on here that, you know? Oh, it's Discord. Or he's got Discord ups to show who's in. Okay. We're going to go over these attacks again. Just a second. I will be right back. I'm distracted, clearly. We'll go over these attacks again when I'm a little bit more focused. Now that I've seen that, I've got to show you. You have to tell me. So Kappa, that streamer, not Kappa, dared me to come on his dating show and be different. This is a dating show. So you guys are like, she's looking for a date? The girl on there is looking for a date? Okay, let me go on here. I'll be right back. Let me get a refill on my drink. Okay. Like Bachelorette, so the guys need to win her over. I see. So rattled that she couldn't think of what to say. I didn't how I kept a straight face. Okay, okay. Refill. Okay, so after this, I will. I'll hold. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put it on, and then we'll come back and pay attention to Clash. I want to write the names of these wars down, and then Mars said that and bailed.
Hello there.
But there is a war. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, so I don't know if I should yet. We just what Tompinai won. We've got PTWar versus B. Tiago, which one are you playing for? PX or PTWar? Now that I've got that set, let me tag out actually. Hello, Bergie. How are you? So he's a just chatting streamer. Not Kappa's a just chatting streamer. I'm great. Good, good, good. Waiting for nobody. Hashtag retired. I'm talking about Tiago. He was a Clash streamer, but he's in just chatting now. Is that it? I remember not Kappa. I didn't know he streamed that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's see. 9, 8. Okay. So here we've got a couple of clips. No, a couple of. Hold on. Who else sent me that clip? Oh, 6 did. Sent me the tweeter. Okay. So first we'll watch shots. Because I can't concentrate on the attacks until it's done. Here's what he sends me. Actually, that down. Booty cheeks off the screen. Okay, ready? Hold on, I gotta turn this up. Try not to get Mara in trouble. No. I already watched it. I screened it ahead of time, okay? Tell me if the volume's
All right,
okay.
so let me drag in Shide. Yo, Shide? Shide.
Hiding.
Shide.
Yo.
Not Kappa.
All right.
Used to be
Turn on your
Bastion.
webcam. Your 2 minutes begin whenever you turn it on.
It's a dating show. So bachelors have to come, and she gets to ask the bachelors questions to be able to win a date with her. This is Shine and his turn
That is a beautiful
on this
something
bachelor.
you've got there. How you doing? Doing good. Okay. Cool. We can work with this. How was your day?
Oh my god.
So? Okay, that's fair. I can ask you yes or no questions.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
fair.
Shine.
Are you? Is that a hat?
All right, so let me drag in Shide.
I need to know what I was talking about
Shide?
first before he put it on. Look at him dying. He is losing his crap.
Shide.
Hey. Mouse,
Hiding.
don't do me like that. He
Shide.
lost it.
Yo.
Shide is hold
All
on.
right.
So, Not Kappa is streaming like a bachelorette-ish type dating show where guys can come and, you know, kind of say why they should go on a date with her. She can ask them questions and stuff like that. Senpai? Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy this at work. Is it she's asked other people this question, right? Or questions, or she's interviewed other people type thing. And then Shide comes on and this is
Turn
his
on your
turn,
webcam.
and
Your
Kappa
2
just
minutes begin
loses
whenever you
it,
turn it on.
and he just sits there and doesn't say anything.
That is a beautiful something you've got there. How you doing? Doing good. Okay. Cool. We can work with this. How was your day? So? Okay, that's fair.
Oh my goodness.
Can ask you yes or no questions. That's fair. Are you? Is that a hat?
All right, so let me drag in Shide. Yo, Shide.
Okay. And then let's check this out. Hold
Shide.
on.
Hiding.
Let's check this out.
Shide.
Yo.
All right. Turn on your
let's stop
webcam.
that.
Your 2 minutes begin whenever.
And then make that open and full screen. I don't want to screen capture with all of it. So now send me this or tag me on Twitter with it. How much of it does it show? Okay, it shows a decent amount and the volume's on. This is Pearl Jam. 609, right? So this is Pearl Jam, and it has, obviously they don't have all of them, so they have a high schooler playing with them, right? What do they sound like? On Twitter today.
Take a second, ladies. Stand up.
Oh, drums.
Everybody, this is Kai. Kai, this is everybody.
Oh my gosh, look at that standing for people.
I'm not sure the surfer is giving you something, ladies. You got it.
Oh, those people.
So, we're ready when you are. You're leading the band,
Think of a
brother.
teenager. Think about, like, hey.
They're taking your names into the cold, burning
that is impressive. How do I shrink it? Pearl Jam's drummer is positive for COVID before their concert last night. Instead of canceling the show, they invited a local kid from Oakland to fill in. What? What? That's crazy. Like it. I'm like, the Dave. Dave plays guitar, not drums. Okay. Back. You no longer playing Clash. Okay, we got it. Kid killed it. What? Like, all right, let's actually go look at these attacks now. So Hybrid did come in with a triple. Alan was one of the ones that came. Well, he was the only one who came in for honor. And I've seen this entry fail on this attack from Ameline before, but this Buller Smash works. Usually, if you come far side along the axis created on a box space between the Eagle and the Town Hall, usually see either you come rotationally with the Siege Barracks or log launch through. But here, he's able to manage it with a wall breaker, 2 jumps. He's able to get the ground bow down early and get that healer swap. See that young girl who drummed to the Foo Fighters? No? Send me that. I want to watch that too. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just like getting up and jumping? How nervous you. He's able to get that tome and that rage right at the perfect time to get the healer swap to live through the raging into the Town Hall. RC well timed, not delayed. Over here at 4. The Yeti's clearing some of the damage up there on the 9 to 12 o'clock side. 11? No way. No way. And he's able to get it done. Alan D here from Hybrid. Okay. Okay. Tompinai looking good. I will show you the initial bait that kept this from being a perfect war. Not to burn his base, but to show you how to bait your base for a blizzard. Because Bergie, I know you're here now. We did recently talk about that, about how to bait a blizzard when you know that there's value there for it. So I'll show that real quick. We'll move on to the rest of it. I'm going to zoom way in so that we're not burning it, that we are just looking at the bait, because I initially didn't highlight it at all. So you're down on this Town Hall compartment. That looks like there's decent value there for a blizzard. Hold on. So the blip comes in. Oh, I thought it hit Seeking Airmine, so it was forced to pop there against the wall, which 2 Seeking Airmines can do that. And because he popped it against the wall, he hit his Super Wizards, the Invis Radius, Invis adjacent buildings, in order to tank, or in order to prevent the troops inside with your Super Wizards from tanking there. You put one of the buildings adjacent to the blizzard area as the collector, so the sneakies go off to the side. The archers and barbs obviously will also go to the same buildings off to the side. You have to make it so that in order to reach the Town Hall, that the Super Wizards have to run forward into that bomb. After that, having the giant bomb and the small bomb there, and this was just a recovery operation, to be honest. But the spacing, the small bomb and giant bomb there, absolutely wrecking this. Here's a bit. We'll watch that.
Grammarly adds confidence, so you don't undermine your map.
And then here are the triples from Tompinai, and I'll actually pay attention to them this time. This is Hawk came in with a 3 bowler, super bowler smash with 2 Pekkas. He also has a Skelly in the mix to tank a particular area of the base. That's crazy. We should test it. Yeah, we totally should test it. Who is the next war? PTWar versus VTX, but it's not for another 40 minutes. So, go over a couple other things first. We'll have, well, first I'm definitely gonna go show Tiago before his war how to Blizzard Lalo so that he can triple. And then we'll watch this video. We'll head over to the clan and switch everything around and everything. We're gonna spin a war in Puppet Sets, since we just haven't, because honestly, all of our accounts have been being used and busy, and we didn't have enough to spin that were opted in and get capital raids, and just, it's time. He didn't. He didn't say anything, apparently, he said. Oh, that's the Dave you meant. I thought you meant Dave from the chat. Gotta go to the Munchkin softball game. Be back later for GCC hits. Yeah, I still haven't heard back from Cam. I should check that. Because we have our own war at 8 p.m. And I've heard nothing back from him. Has anyone heard from him on Discord at all? Of course, he's in Vegas, but we have to make sure that we can at least get into the clan. Oh, I completely forgot that I'm in that war, actually. If I'm going to go look at those bases, then I need to opt in for that war, too. What division is that again? Classic? The last one was Rococo, so this one's Classic, right? Go claim that war. Fun. We have El Tano. I guess I don't have to rush to do it. You can watch El Tano here. El Tano coming in from VN Tompinai on a box style base with a log launcher push into the 130 here. It's just a log launcher, so we have a Skelly down to tank as well on initial entry. And then we lollo through potentially 2 scatter shots and the town hall. But here we had the RC split off a portion to take out that scatter. She also narrows the lane of entry. We lollo into a sweeper. We haste and rage to get through the town hall. We don't home because the warden's so far back. So then by the time we instead do a clever loon drop to be able to take the scatter on its own with the extra pocket loons that he was able to hold on to, we just distract with loons the scatter shot to let the warden catch up and to finish off this base. Altano is a beast. Yes. Hi, bye, Zim. You're awesome. Wait. Zim is awesome. Hi, bye, Fergie. Hi, bye, Zim. Okay, here we go. Amaline now comes in. We've got a Queen Charge Lalo from Amaline on this anti-3-star base. I am loving seeing a little bit of variety on the bases rather than watching pro clans that think that they're so good because they keep running the anti-2-star diamond bases. My goodness, how boring is that to watch? Let's see some good base building back in the meta, please. Thank you. We've got Yeti and a Wizard setting the north edge over on the 3 o'clock. We raged up that queen into the king and then into the Tesla farm and scattershot compartment so she can reach the queen and the CC pool. Linger the whole time, working up there with 2 skellies for support up at 12. It's going to get good value there as long as it doesn't get targeted by the mortar while the queen is down here charging into the Tesla farm. The queen that Linger is up there, getting all the way pathing to the scatter, and then it would die out to the range of the expos, but it can reach the scatter without taking damage because it can outrange everything else that's up there. But as you'll see, the rest of the attack has to start. We only have, well, he starts it anyway because he can, because he's gotten the CC pull. He starts his Lalo to conserve time, but he ended up finishing this attack very early. The scatter does not go down to the flinger simply because it's slow. It eventually would have, but instead, it doesn't. I forgot that it popped because of both time and a tiny bit of damage from Skellies. So it does damage to it, doesn't take it out. We Lalo through it instead. We end over there at 130, and that is another triple from Almualin for the Queen Charge Lalo. And then we have Rigo. Rigo on this anti-2-star diamond base. This is the base type, the base meta that I'm talking about that I'm kind of tired of seeing. Got Rigo coming in and pause. So he notices here that the funnel can be created with the RC because the RC is defense targeting. As long as we have 1 wizard, the wizard will clear 3 buildings that are not defenses, and this whole inner lane that is only defenses will be cleared so that the queen's funnel will be set for her to be pathing straight forward. Then the king comes over here and is cheaply funneled into the 3 o'clock so that she'll step deep into the core of the base. At the meantime, we have the flinger at 6. Also going to get great value as long as we can deal with the multi-mortar and the mortar. We don't drop anything to tank it. We just take it to the face. Taking the multi-mortar to the face, the queen charge is still going well. She does step right in. King's drop to funnel her in. We take the multi-mortar to the face, and then we target the eagle. Gets enough shots off to be able to get the eagle down, and then dies out because of the damage from the multi-mortar. We have a rocket loon and dragon rider, and loons come out with a minion in there. I like that a lot. I always put a little bit of cleanup in my flame flinger to kind of clean up its own mess that it leaves behind. And the rocket loon's a nice addition. And in my opinion, every 5v5 team should have 1 player at least with rocket loons unlocked because they have been useful in both Yeti blimps, siege barracks with Yetis in them, CCs. Everyone should have someone with rocket lanes on. And Rigo is, after this charge, Rigo is able to just clean up a little bit with this Lalo on the 9 o'clock side and absolutely crush this space. Let me tell them thank you for having me. Then we'll head over to Puppet Sets and we'll spin a war. I'm gonna head over to Puppet Set. Also bring my main over there. I think we're gonna eat food and have an early night. You should have a voice chat with us for our war if you're still awake. That would be in a couple hours. If you're not, then have it an early night and good night. Let's see. Not what I was looking at. That's what I'm running in Legends, is on that account, is a Blizzard Lalo. And it is really only, Dag asked me, is it to prove to myself that I can Lalo? No, I don't care at all. Is it to prove to the haters in the chat that Lalo isn't as cool as they think it is? And shut them up? Yes. Do I still think that Lalo is not better than other attacks, or more skilled, or harder, and that spam relies on the user rather than the attack comp? I still think all of those things. And X. Like I said, okay, so I'm taking some getting used to here. The first one I time filled because I didn't drop minions. The second one I forgot to drop my headhunters. I thought I dropped them. I did not drop them. The RC stayed up and nuked all my loons. Fine. And then I showed you the last one. That was a triple. Let's go pick a different one. So, Tiago, if you want to learn how to triple, this is how to do it, okay? This is an example of how to do it. You're going to probably run into an anti-2-star diamond base, and you're going to be like, I know what I can do. I can Blizzard Lalo. This is how you do it. You're welcome. Edith, hello. Welcome in. I'm not starting my attack. Limp in. Freeze if you have to. Get in where you need to get. Blizzard. Easy enough. As long as you get value on your Blizzard. That's not so bad. I get the... Do I even get the queen down? I don't even know that I don't get the queen. I don't get the queen down. I get some damage on the junk in the CC, the town hall, and a multi though. And then I stop and think because this is not even close to my main attack, so I have to figure out what the heck I'm going to do after this. Alright, so then I funnel in my Sui. I decide that I'm going to Sui the 6 o'clock, even though looking at it now, I think the better value is through the other side. The Sui from 9 up towards 12, and then Lalo through the Eagle, but I was like, okay, the sweeper, I don't want to Lalo through sweeper. I did not realize that it was not going to be Laloing through the sweeper if I joined in at 6. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I hope Tiago's watching this. Tiago, you're here, right? Queen steps into the single. Have the ability. RC added in over on the right side. Make sure that the queen is focused on getting that eagle down. She is. Get through the single, freeze it just in case, because I need that queen to be living while the king and RC are out in front, and make their Sui way, or make their way with the Sui over to the RC, where I dropped a headhunter in, because this queen was already at half health, so I wanted to help the headhunter get, I wanted to drop the headhunter to help the king get the RC down. It didn't work anyway, but she's able to kill the RC in. What, 8 loon drop? Probably too many. Either way, I needed to drop that many loons, not to take out the defense there, but it was to pull the warden with them and get headhunters home to that queen. It's the only reason I dropped that many over at 9, because there were only like 2 defenses around the 12 o'clock corner. Not that hard. Not that hard. You know that if Sweden played Denmark, the screen would read Sweden? The remaining unused letters are in Denmark. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It would be kind of like an unfair advantage, right? Let's clean up. Are you not entertained? Like people that say that you can't lollo, you can. Choose not to. Let's just embrace that. Okay, lots of time fails. A couple failed blizzards, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is like day 3 of ever using this attack ever. Here's another triple, and they're not all dips like the first one. That's more impressive than Taco Cat? Thank you. Blizzard Lalo on whatever this base is. Insane value. And after that, you just have to Sui to get down the CC, the air targeted heroes. Scatter shots if possible. If not, you have to comb through whatever's going to wreck your Lalo. And then just drop 3 loons on the Arch Towers. 4 on the Wizard Towers. Haste them into the key defenses that are deeper into the base. I mean, come on. Why did I choose to Sui here? I didn't. I definitely didn't. And, my Sui did not work. But, I mean, the RC gets it down, fine, whatever. And so when I Lalo from behind the sweeper, I drop my Warden with the second group of loons so that I can home and haste through the Scattershot and the Eagle. Like, it's just about just recognizing what you have to get done with your groups of loons. Give me a break. Okay, gotta go in. All right. So it's 2:30. We have the next war starting. We'll go join the clans now. Tiago is still not answering me about which side he's playing for, but I'm assuming it'll be PTWar. We'll go head over there. One of these accounts. This account, I guess. I can show more. There are more triples to show. That's all I have to say. Not something that makes you so good at Clash Clans that you should deserve to be able to tell everyone else they're spammers. It's just not. It's just not. It's just the same thing as any other attack, which is you have to figure out how many of what troop you need to take out which defenses. The whole point of a strategy game. Not a competition. It's a game with a full troop bar. This is the clan it says that they're in, but this is not a clan. See you later, hard time. Okay. Hola, how are you doing today, Mara? I'm doing wonderful, thanks, Codename. How are you? Let's see. Need to message Tiago. Since he's not here. Are you playing on the PTWar side? There is no one in that clan. Okay. Meantime, yeah, I guess I have a bookmark available. Bookmarked it. Search it again. I'll go over here, accept my other 14, and then we'll spin a war here. Oh, I have to opt in. Mars, you can play. Hold on. Mars is also not here. I keep asking him questions too. Okay. So we're gonna opt in so that I can go switch. We're gonna go spin a casual spin. We're gonna donate to Zim. 3-Star Media, are you still here? Because I'll show you our clan capital if you are. Okay, let me show you the clan capital while I'm doing this. So we have this. We've upgraded Puppet Sets up to capital peak level 5. We just barely got to 5, so we are still upgrading defenses, everything. We have a lot of stuff to upgrade. We have ruins to unlock now, which is kind of cool. We can unlock some of these that were locked before. Builder Hall 4. So we just barely got to level 5. What we did, I'd love to see. So let me see. Does anyone know if there's any way to get any replays? Replays might only be live during raid weekend. No, let's capital. This is our raid weekend results. Only started the second one before it ended. Play it. Okay, so what it is you start with only the capital peak. You level up to 2, it unlocks Barbarian Camp. Go unlock it to 3, upgrade it to 3, it unlocks Wizard Valley. With each these are called districts. With each district that you unlock, it opens up new troops and defenses. So we had to get like spells over here at Wizard Valley. We had to get loons and air troops in general over here at Builder's Workshop. Ivan Roy, thank you for the follow. Hello, Nishi. So you can't upgrade the capital peak until you upgrade a certain number of buildings and districts and all that kind of stuff. Then you can upgrade it. So it keeps going back, and you can't upgrade your district to unlock everything that's available in each district unless you're at a certain capital peak level. So it requires you to upgrade kind of evenly. And so you get to have these troops here, like I showed you in that troop bar for just a second, even though I didn't say. And then you have to use those. To take out a district. And it looks like this. And then, so the damage and the spells from the attacks before are still on the map for you because you use more than one attack and more than one player can take down each one. So attack's already been done on this one to get 20-something%. This is the attack from one of my accounts. I used Rocket Loons and a couple Super Giants and Super Wizards. The Rocket Loons to pick off the ground target defenses. The Giants Super Wizards to get the air target defenses. Got a Giant down. It's coming in for these air bombs because the air bombs wreck the loons. It's like they're really weak. And the squishy troops all die to giant bombs that are all over the place. So it definitely feels like playing like a Town Hall 6. The Rocket Loons come over here. We heal up the Giants and the Super Wizards to try to get to the air bombs. We don't. And we get only 56% out of that. Next replay. So then the last attacker, another one of my accounts, comes in Super Giant Heavy. Obviously, these are some of the Builder Hall troops. Some of them are not, like Rocket Loons clearly are not, right? Some of them are Builder Hall troops. Some of them are super troops. Some of them are defenses from the Builder Hall. Some of them are not. We get through all of this. Notice that heal was still down. So I have another heal now to add to it to get this section over here. Super Wizards obviously chained, stuff like that. I wish we would play more than the raid weekend. I mean, yeah, it's fun. It is, I think it would be too much maintenance. I don't know. I just know that I've really enjoyed it. And then you get the loot to upgrade your stuff by using the attacks in raid week. I think we got all 50 times 6 attacks in. All of our guys. We're very close. Cool? I think it's pretty cool. I've been having a lot of fun playing with it. Just because you get to unlock new stuff. The Capital Peak has actually, it took 4 attacks. It actually kind of rough. Like, because of the Eagle, the Town Hall Eagle. There's actually one that was so toxic. Maybe I'll look at it. We having fun with it? Which Builder Hall level are you? We have our other clan, Witches of Terror, that I think is Builder Hall 3. This one's Builder Hall 5. The best COC, I think it's still 5, but could be 6 if they want it, but they want to max 5 first. Like, we're brand new, rushed 5, kind of, so it'll take some upgrading. And I hit tons of bombs and traps just on entry here, but tried to funnel. There goes the giant bombs. Yikes. It's fun. Just hit 3. Okay. So you don't have super wizards yet, or you just unlocked super wizards. I know that we've been upgrading our. Oh, I know that we've been upgrading our offense mostly. Also, I would have to say that against this artillery from that Capitol Hall, that giants are at least as strong or stronger than the squishier super wizards because they keep the eagle blast onto them and live through most of them, so the super wizards can do their chain value. You just open wizards. We're also level 3. That's awesome, Lord. Our other one is level 3. Oh, I forgot to watch the rest of it. I meant to click next. Which one was that? Ooh, capital P. So here he brought 4 minions. I don't favor the minions usually unless it's asking for an air attack, an air cleanup to avoid cannons and stuff, but wait. I do like the air skellies, but I have not used them as much, not since we upgraded our super giants and found out how strong they are. Hang on. And next replay. Open wizards. Okay. Um, Okay. Who else is here for my team, by the way? Fixing Cam, because he's in Vegas right now. Cam. All right. So, when do you start playing COC? 2015. Okay, let's go spin this war. Accepted the accounts in. We can get the second Marj there in the spin. The other one has GC later. Also, oh, so before I do that, I also need to. Oh, I have to go claim to be able to show the other war that I'm in. And that one's in Unbreakable War, right? So I need to claim that. Hold on. It's going to be in the regular GCC server. It's going to be for the Classic Division, and then I can go get up a different logo, maybe. I'm not going to cover the whole thing because we have another war to cover in like 15 minutes, but yeah. Media. Schedule. Is anyone here from Global Clash Cup? Well, let me choose a different division. Tag JZB. You see, media. Let me try again. Schedule. Match. I don't know. Like, would be versus the other one. Where's the other count? There's the counts in it. Here versus UAE Mafia. podcaster. Okay. Oh, the bots got easier. Thanks, gotta run for appointment. Love tuning in your stream. Love having you here, of course. Okay, now I can actually look at this. So it looks like we had some fails here from Halo, from Nancy. That. What the heck is that? Bergie, who is this? Who is this playing with us? Oh, but we can take you some defenses. That's nice. This is a big breakdown. It is a 30v30, so this is their classic division that's a bit heavier. I've got 11s, 12s, and 13, and a 14, only a 13. Got 18 hours left, so I don't have to do it. Riptide! We're playing against Tide? Playing against Tide? Okay. What? Alright, so we can play this a little later, and I might cover some of it. We don't have time right now, but I might cover some of it if I want to start looking at this. UAE Mafia Tide is so good! The application not respond. What? Did it not respond? I can't do it. I can't show it. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Let me go move this account now. I would not respond about the fact that no one is in PTWar. Oh, I did respond. Hello. Sent me a different tag, but it's not the one in GCC. I hope I can get in. Wait, am I back on my main yet? Tiago, are you back here? Because I'm trying to show you how to Blizzard Lalo. 2Y, let's try it again. Y, L2, 98, EQ9. Yeah, no, that's the one. They just all joined. Okay. Cam takes it back. Okay. So we requested in. Not been accepted. Which is a problem because I need to make sure that that one's accepted because I need to go spin this other war. They all just got accepted. We're going to go spin our casual war. I'm going to move my account after I spin it. I'm going to go move my account over to the best COC. Cam's in Vegas texting to make sure that we can get into the best COC. So I'm going to bring account there early to make sure I can let other people in time to be able to spin the war. Let's get it spun. Hopefully we have enough people in here that will play because I still can't bring a bunch of my accounts over. K-Dub, Asajj. Put Martin, Rex, Medic, Tank, Ram, Harris, Morris, Ammo, Glenn, Kingpin, Mars, Mary Jane. Mars, when are you going to start doing your tax in this war, by the way? Incognito, Ghost, Dubisky, Axel. Put Boba Fett in. Donald Trump wants in the war, and we put Leia in. Well, in that war. Then I'll go move my other account over for our GCC match later. And then we'll head over. See Mara. This Mara is okay to go. Going to go. Probably have a bookmark, but best. Okay. Are you getting all your raid attacks on the weekend? I'm struggling. Yes. So what I've been doing is I've been doing the casual accounts that I leave in our casual clan, which is Puppet Says, that runs random spins. I have a 14, one or two 14s there, a 13, a 12, and usually an 11. And they stay in that clan, basically, to spin in wars. So those 5 I do my attacks on. And then I let everyone else in the clan attack and bring their ults and whatever so that we can get up to 50. And then I will bring in some of my other accounts that are floaters for League and just fill it in to make sure it gets up to 50. I don't know that I'm going to have enough time to do that every weekend, but that's what we've been doing so far. It was kind of a priority because they wanted to unlock the cool airship. You know? Wanted to unlock the cool airship, which we did. We got this. See that thing right there? That'd be freaking cool. Unlocks and upgrades Flying Fortress. It is like a flying blimp ship. And I actually don't even know what troop space. But it's unlocked. Right there. Look, you got Super Dragons and Super P.E.K.K.A.s. And what's these? Just hogs? Hog Raider. Oh, there's the Flying Hogs from Builder Base. And a Mountain Golem. We just unlocked a Zap spell. I don't know how useful that's going to be. But the good thing is, I think you get to fit that and a Zap spell in. So at least something. What's this? Rage. Ooh. And Frost. Ooh. Okay. Can you imagine being able to freeze that Capitol Hall? Artillery? 6. Okay. See how many troops. The 100 troop space. See, basically to get this and minions. Can bring a little. Come on. That's pretty cool. Dump our 550 in. All right. So let's go back over and see if we got accepted in PTWar. We update the title. It is PTWar versus VX. GCC Week 1 matches. PTWar versus VTX. Okay. And let me get this video. Zim sent me a link. Wait. Send it in the chat, Zim, or did you send it in? Send it in this chat. You want to watch this video? Okay, so Shai sent me a clip of him being an ape on a dating show. That was hilarious. IB6'9" sent me a tweet of the guy that came in to sub for the drummer for Pearl Jam when they were playing in the Bay Area, California. Because the drummer's sick with COVID, got sick with COVID, so brought this local high school kid in. He just absolutely killed it. So then Zim's like, did you see this 11-year-old girl, like, prodigy with Foo Fighters? So hold on. You gotta watch this. You don't need to hear that, though. I'll just put it on. You guys don't mind.
If you're a Washington homeowner, 2022 is your last chance to go solar.
All right, ads, take
In
it easy.
December of 2020, Congress passed an extension to the solar investment credit, which pays homeowners an average of $9,800 to install solar panels. See how much you can be paid for going solar by taking the Go Solar quiz below.
Right now, VODs, but I knew if I just got started by VODs that it would bug me enough that I would have to fix it and do real videos. So it's coming. Only an elite 57 people have followed or subscribed on there so far. Including some pretty big names, I'm just saying. It was maybe not now. 57 people have followed and 48 in the chat. 7 have followed.
Oh, motherfuckers, dance! Come on now!
Let's go back to the show. I already missed it. Did they show her face and stuff? Dang. Thank you for sharing that, Zim. Okay, let's see what we got. So, we are turn this off. Come over to. She's good. That was pretty amazing. That's the same age as my daughter. Okay, so we've got PTWar ESports versus Victory Battles Esports. This is the war they already spun. The war will spin in about 8 minutes. We've got logos coming down. It is still GCC Gothic Division. I think I have the logos for both PT. Words. We close. I have all the right information. Oh. So we have confirmed me. Just making sure that we have 5 for the war tonight since I'm streaming. Cam's out of town. Cam. Oh, Jack. Who said they were attacking last? Oh, Grandpa called me last. Kojak called me first. Okay. Me, Cam, Kojak, Grandpa. And Mortar. You playing the best COC world, folks. If you're looking for a GCC match, I can play on it all if needed. No, we don't want to get you in trouble for that, but I'm pretty sure Mortar confirmed. Okay. Yeah, Mortar's confirmed. Okay. We're good. I do need to add Mortar to the roster. Can you do that for me? Or I can do it too, but it would be on stream. I could probably do it. Okay. So we're good. I did it. I feel good about that. Is Tiago back in the chat? He's the one who wanted me to stream this war. He better be here. I mean, alt since MO. Oh, I see, I see. How's that going today? Give me a tag and I'll do it? Okay, thank you. I'm actually getting so much better at that GCC bot. The slash commands actually really helped me. Oh, here's Mortar supporters. Tag. There we go. Everyone's in. And requested into the best COC for GC. Oh, hey, what? Tiago, are you here? Yeah. Oh. All right. Keep saying that, and Tiago's definitely not here, so I can't. He is, but he's not. He's not answering. Tiago, how come you're not answering? You're just looking, and I'm trying to teach you how to Blizzard Lalo here. I'm doing my best. Okay, doing my best. Meantime, maybe we'll do a hit and see if we got accepted in the best COC for our own GCC match today. There is a Chazmac versus RGW war tonight. I don't know that I'm going to make it. Don't know that I'm going to make it. It's at, what time is that war tonight? 7 Eastern? I forget. You'll have to tell me, Mars, though. We got this war starting at 3 Eastern. I think it's all that I claimed for today. You stream for, are you streaming tomorrow for, are you streaming for OGD's birthday tomorrow? I am in for streaming, Candid, tomorrow for the charity streams for OGD's birthday. I don't have the details or know where to get the details. But I want to do it for sure. I told them that I would. CMG is Friday. No, CMG has a war. Oh. CMG is playing tonight. I swear I saw them playing tonight. That's wrong, but I'm checking now. Okay. So today's Tuesday, but I saw them on the 8th. Battle. It's 3 now, so anything after midnight is 5 p.m. or later. Bad Ram, Neverland, Team Elite, Bridge. I swear I saw Chazak today. Ooh, ooh. Tomorrow, Chili One is playing and BF Esports playing. Had a good time to stream, but maybe I didn't see. That was back and see. Yeah. Contact me? Okay. Because I'm definitely down. I actually have done a lot of charity streams. That doesn't mean I'm better at setting up, but I could probably get done it before. Send a tag in your GCC channel so Mortar has added. Okay, thank you. Hi, Queen D. Hey, are we in the best CSC? We are! An attack, just because we are spinning the war in 3 minutes. You can get a prediction. Is Tony still here since Tiago's not? Is Tony still here that can start a prediction? In the meantime, I'll just do one of these Hydra hits so that Tiago, it's like Tiago, if he's not here, all I have to do is use dragons and he'll come in like saying his name 3 times, honestly, using dragons, so he can come tell me that it's spam. It's gonna land in the dead space town hall no matter what you do. But I want to come on this side. At least get 2 expos with it, maybe? Blast. Oh, check it out. Play. Run away. Okay. Ooh, we get the queen down. That's good. Go next. Nice. Funnel. Up to 12, but only an ice golem out. Tomorrow is the day you want. I will promo. Just tell me what time you wanted to vote. Okay. I don't know any details. I just know that I'm willing. So any details you have, we can talk about for sure. I'll do whatever. Oh, heal through the multi. Add. There are the guys that actually have it. My RC where the king dies out. Keep the queen alive. Why do I have 5 goblins? That was definitely to be able to donate. Yikes. RC was late, so pops queen ability. Have to get the multi off the unicorn so she can get healed back up. I have to invis. Check the shield now to get there. Dragons can help. Don't know that still help that much, but drop our random 5 goblins. Dragonborn in helps the RC through. It's triple. Hi again, lunch is amazing. Yeah, that is so funny that you just came in. I just said if I use an attack, if I do an attack with dragons in it, that you would show up. I've been calling your name for forever, and it's not lunchtime for you. It's only lunchtime for me. So I'm going back now. Now that you're here, I just want to help you out, you know, and show you how to Lizard Lolo. Okay, you already saw the dip one, which was like a false sense of security because I didn't only hit dips. Okay. Oh, I definitely did say that. I definitely did say that, and then you definitely came back right at that exact moment after I've been trying to get your attention for forever. That definitely happened. Okay. This is how you do it, right? You need to keep this in mind. Send your Blizzard in, get all the value that you can, then send your Sui in to set up pathing. That's a late dinner. We're gonna Sui for the queen and fail, but then we're gonna send our RC in because the queen's important. I get the queen down. the RC in with a couple of headhunters because we already got the RC down with the Blizzard. I think. Not rocket science. Not rocket science. Know how to do it, and you know it too. That's amazing. Okay, you think you do. I'm just, giving you some pro tips here. The whole purpose of me even doing this attack this week is simply sure that you have nothing to talk crap about. Is it this one? Did I show this one yet? Here, you might run into an anti-2-star diamond base. You can attack it like this. You're welcome. You're welcome. You normally eat dinner at 11 p.m.? We missed the king with our Sui and should have Sui'd into her, but we didn't. Instead, we Sui for this RC on the back end. And then Lalo threw the queen because I decided it was better pathing to avoid the sweeper. I don't know why I decided that. Probably because there was just more value for 3 heroes to be able to get through the scatters and eagle. And that the Lalo didn't have to fight that fight. A little bit of Lalo through the top, not a big deal. This is just to remind you that Lalo's not a status symbol. It is simply one of many attack strategies that work on bases. And it is just not that impossible. I'm so good at I'm so good. I 1-star 99% consistently. So good. Higgs, what town hall level are you by now? Did you say you upgraded to a 12 or 13? You said you needed a clan. You can come hang out with us. Where is it? Well, the war spun, by the way. And then Higgs, how are you, by the way? But Higgs, please do not suffer on the cold, hard, lonely streets of Global and find a clan. You can come here. There's a clan tag. If you search pop, it says it won't come up. If you search pop, it will come up. Come say hi. You can come war here. We just spun today's war, but you can bring all your 1-star 99% here. No one will judge you for it. I want to practice my Channel 10. Will you help me on that or no? Yeah, I definitely will. Unless you start talking trash about Zapdrags, in which case I will not. And brand spanking new Channel 13. Also, actually in a competitive Clash network. Happy to join you. Oh, as long as you have a clan. Ours is usually full and busy. But you're welcome if you want to spot. Carve one out for you. Spinning there right now. Back to the PTWar. Go ahead and get these logos up. Did we do all the things? You guys have been here the whole time. Did we do all the things we said we were going to do? We spun the war. We moved our account and got in the best COC for our GCC war later. We claimed the war so that I can look at the classic spaces on the lower town halls if I need to. Oh, I didn't do that. Hi, Wake and Vake. How are you? That's OP at Channel 10. I know that, and I do it too. Yeah. Also, another attack, like, people defend that, right? By taking away value. Another attack that's really strong is Zap Witch. Zap Lalo. Zap Lalo's harder, though, of course. Actually, it's harder because the loons at Channel 10 are squishy without a without a slammer. It's actually really hard. You have to get amazing, perfect value out of both your Sui and your Zaps. But Channel 11, I prefer Lalo, but I also do Zap Drag. Channel 11, I triple Zap Drag with no siege. That's what I do. This one is in PTWar. What else was I doing? I think I got everything I was supposed to do. We have PTWar here versus War for VTX. This is Global Clash Cup Week 1 in their Gothic division. You don't have to have their logos, but they've got a nice logo. We are on the PTWar side, playing for PTWar. Do we have a prediction up? Thank you. Playing for the PTWar side, we have PT No Name, Blanctuga, Sujidade, Alemão Gigante, and Omega Rugal. I want to make sure I have the VTX logo. I don't have it. What? VTX logo. Let me go grab it. I've really been in Clash today, even though there's mobile open. Are you guys all playing right now? Are the boomers all playing right now without you? You've been busy? Portuguese team versus Brazilian. I know. So PTWar is from Portugal. DTX is from Brazil. Vitor Almeida 2, Dr. Funas, Embaixador, JM Null, and Heisen Forever. These are all recognizable and OP Brazilian accounts playing in this war that have come together for VTX, except for Vitor Almeida, who I'm pretty sure is from Portugal. Omega was my clanmate, that's why I asked for you. Okay, over on PTWar. Eric can't because he got spun in a war. We haven't started. I see. Well, it only started like an hour ago. That's okay. I can't remember the logos. The logo. It's not that important. Bot commands. Almeida is from Brazil. Last Clan NGT Legends. Oh, okay. I just remember him being on PTWar in PTWar family. Specifically. Family. But that could just be because it's the same language. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright. Logo. Yeah, no. Info. Division Gothic. BTX. The logo. But I'm like an hour ahead. Oh. But it still only started like an hour ago. I think it's fine. Grab their logo from this GCC bot. I'm actually so impressed with my boomer skills right now. So impressed with my boomer skills right now. And Hayes, it's so good to see you, by the way. I'm glad you get to come by one of our streams. Normally when I'm streaming and you're on watching Clash, it's either, well, because normally you hop on later, so you catch Cam in that later time slot. I normally stream a little earlier. And then if we are on at the same time, you're usually moderating and making things work over in the mobile open side. So it's really good to see. Let's see, we've got VTX coming in. This is our third Global Clash Cup war today. But we are not doing a super long marathon and covering the ones later. I'm going to call it after this. We already today have had tons of great Clash. The Clash Masters tiebreaker earlier today. We had Fire Fiera wars early in the morning today. Happy to pop in, but we're happy to see you. Tagged you for info. Okay. I don't see tags very often because I'm in about 200 servers. I definitely don't have the notifications on because I'm in too many and get tagged a lot by people. I wish there was a way to filter it so that I only got the tags from important people who I want to hear from, but there's not. So my notifications are off and I have over 10,000, I think, unchecked pings, even though I clear it. What town hall are you? I'm all the town halls, all of them. Kyle, I'm glad you found the stream. What town hall are you? Okay. How are you liking it? What's your preferred attack? You enjoying the scatter shots? I don't spend money. Okay. Next. There it is. Hey. Get that up there. Thanks. By the way, did you ever send me a form to fill out for my analytics? I'm hogging again. Zin. Queen Charge Hogs actually is getting used a lot more in the meta lately. Because the airbows and the X-bows and the skellies are all set to air to defend super drags and E-drags. The Infernos are set to single to defend bowlers and super drags also. So hogs are actually super strong and fun. Don't spend money, do clan wars. I don't know what that means, Kyle. I know you're not telling me what to do in my stream because that doesn't happen here. That could let you know about that. But if you're asking if I do clan wars, I do both esports wars and regular spins. I do both mixed breakdown and esports at all town hall levels. And as we already went over earlier today during our break, I spent enough time for it to be considered a full-time job, which is why I kind of know this game inside and out. Then use Queen Charge just as Sui with Flameflinger. Okay, Sui Hogs is also a thing. Also, you could attempt Blizzard Hogs also, but the Sui does work. What you could do, the strongest thing to do, is a Skelly Donut, in my opinion, Skelly Donut Hog, which you do, well, you'd have to learn how to Skelly Donut. That's Skelly's on the CC and an adjacent key defense like a multi-target Inferno or Scatter. You invis it, you rage it, quake it, invis it. Then you don't have to fight the CC, and then you can Sui wherever you want and send your hogs. Last word of the day. Excited, I'm excited. We've got, starting things off, Embajador from BTX against Alemão Gigante from PTWar. We've got a couple of loons out in front rather than the Hound because the Hound was not going to tank for this blimp into the town hall. We have a Blizzard Lalo trained up. Hey, maybe he was watching me in my Blizzard Lalo lessons. Iris came in, but you could do it, Wake. You can do it. Don't give up. We get that Blizzard off. We get that Town Hall down. We've redirected the majority of the Super Wizards out of the Town Hall poison, although we do lose one, it looks like. We don't get the Headhunter down. We won't get the Hound down. We might pop it. We don't. We have one Headhunter and a Hound pulled over by an Archer, the 130, so that we can now start our Sui into this Queen. If all goes well, we'll be able to push that RC through the Queen kill into the Eagle and Scattershot compartments. And then be able to Lalo from 6 with the Tomed Headhunters through this RC and end on what's basically nothing left up there at 12 o'clock. If not, we'll have to, if we don't get a massive Sui out of this, now we only have one Ice Golem and Wall Break, so we may only get a push in to this 3 o'clock quadrant. If so, we still will likely Lalo from the top side. At least we should, so we can get the Headhunters into the defending RC. Got the RC added in to make it 3-hero Sui. RC does come in for that multi-target Inferno rather than investing in another wall break that the king may or may not have taken. The Queen ability is popped, taking damage from that Scattershot and multi-target Inferno. The RC steps into the Eagle and double scatter compartment. We have so far not invested any spells into this RC portion, but her getting these scatters down would be huge. So we want her to getting that Eagle down and then stepping out of range of that Expo so she could potentially get one of these scatters. She's currently not doing so. We did die out earlier than we wanted to, and we did not Lalo through the 9 o'clock, which means that we don't have, which means that we don't get the RC down. Oh, she goes down anyway. Either the Headhunters are invisible, or they weren't there and the owl got her down. Oh, they were invisible. I definitely was looking for them. They weren't. That's kind of risky. They hit a giant bomb. They could have died out before getting the RC. One of them lives, gets the RC down, which it was risky sending it from 6 o'clock. And now we round that 9 o'clock corner and end up there at 12. It worked out for him, but with how many times Headhunters get sprung or hit giant bombs on the way to these heroes, I don't know that the best thing to do was to send the Warden at 6 with those Tomed Headhunters from 6. You could have clipped the 6 o'clock with a Lalo push, a mini Lalo push, sent our Warden over here into 8 o'clock with those Headhunters, tomed the group together as they met up and get it down more safely. But like I said, it works out. And he walks away with a triple in the first round of attacks, starting things off for VTX on top. PTWar now needs to answer back with a triple in order to maintain a tie coming out of the first round. I don't know if you could tell, but I was sketched out by those. The Blizzard, though, great. The Sui, great. Also, if you look at this, we're seeing a lot of this base building style in the meta with the diamond bases and the huge L-shaped compartments protecting the Eagle. They vary, of course. This is definitely the most predominant base type of layout that we find nowadays. So potentially looking at some of your own attacks to see the value for a Blizzard follow. As long as you have a nice open lane for your... I definitely want to learn Lalo. as long as you use one of these, like just a straight up Sui Lalo, you have to Lalo 3/4 of the base. If you're gonna do a Blizzard Lalo or a Kill Squad Lalo, or Nalo or Queen Charge Lalo, you only have to not let your loons die through a small portion of the base. And then it's not really a big deal. It's only like a Sui Lalo that requires a lot of detail to each step of the attack. Sujidal now coming in from PTWar against Ambassador from BTX. Got a Flinger working in for the Town Hall. Yeti is out to tank. The Yeti may end up taking down. Oh, they don't. They don't take down this mortar. The whole purpose, I like a Yeti in front of a Flame Flinger. The whole purpose of it, though, was to tank that mortar and then let the Yeti mites potentially take it down. As it is, we activated that Town Hall so early that the splash damage from the Gig Inferno melts those pups, and then we don't get that mortar. And now it's going to heal back up even, and it could have past Funky to take continuous damage while it targets the Town Hall, but as it is somehow not registering as being in range. So, a little luck there for Sujidali. And now we've got a P.E.K.K.A setting the edge for this push, this smash push, with Super Archers behind. The Super Archers down yet? Into the 1 o'clock. P.E.K.K.A sets the edge just barely, although the range of the Super Archers is humongous and they can walk just about anywhere. But we've got the P.E.K.K.As and the Super Archers. I still don't see any Super Archers, but they're in there. There they are. There they are. I finally see them. They were hiding. They were hiding behind bigger troops. Okay, they're tiny. They're just little archers. Just have really long shots from their bows, you know. So they step in behind the P.E.K.K.As and the heroes. They're ranged up. They're using their range here to be able to reach this isolated core multi-target Inferno on this base with the RC coming in over, and there's bats. RC coming in over to the Eagle. We need to get that Eagle down before we deploy the bats because we know those bats are going to get targeted if these Super Archers die out. Super Archers are holding on to those heroes, holding on to those healers with the heroes, which is huge. Because now, look, they are withstanding blast from that scatter shot. That scatter's tanked, which means we only have to freeze. What? We need to freeze twice. I'm going to say we only have to freeze that Wizard Tower when they get there, but either way, they were going to die out. But the Super Archers with the range could reach over the wall and get the rest of the defenses down from inside the base, leaving only these exterior point defenses at 5 o'clock. Got cleanup deployed all the way around the base. Even beating through the wall, they're getting this cannon down. The long shots are huge. This is a great attack to see coming in from PTWar because we have not seen, I've covered a million wars this week. Last week have not seen Super Archer bats a single time. Really fun to see working out for Sujidali here from before the war. He was actually asking for FCs, so I told them boa suerte, and which means good luck, and posted my FC because he said he was practicing, and he was practicing this attack. But he definitely is something new that he's been trying out. And he used it in this war for us today for a triple. I absolutely love it. We had a Golem and 2 P.E.K.K.As plus the heroes out to tank for the initial splash for those Super Archers, and then they just wrecked once that splash damage was off of them. So an Ice Hound only gets wake. An Ice Hound only gets more value than a Lava Hound if what it freezes is valuable. What? That I did that? I did it. RP Lala player, thank you. Thank you. I did. I posted an FC. He's like, he was practicing it. I told him good luck and posed my base. He probably tripled it. I didn't open the chat since then and those 136 messages. But he's using Super Archers. It's pretty cool. We're tied up now. 3-3 on each side. Is there a rivalry? Maybe you could tell us. Tiago is from Portugal. Is there a rivalry between Brazil and Portugal? And who is the better Portuguese speaking country? Because if so, this might be, you know, settling that debate right here in this war with VTX versus PT. Here we have Dr. Funes coming in from BTX with a Queen Charge Lalo. Currently the log launcher selected, so there's a potential for a Nalo here. You know how much I love that attack. Let's see what happens. We're probably going to send that log launcher to be able to manage the 2 multi-target Infernos and do damage to this Eagle. But in order to do that, we're going to have to get some tanks out in front of these ground bows. And it looks like that's exactly what we're doing. We've got the King out in front, the tankiest hero. And some things, let's just settle this debate right here and now. Log launcher over the top of that first multi gets it down, doing damage to that eagle. It's getting healed up by the builder huts flanking that eagle on the side. Queen was intentionally split off here, and we have healers to deploy for her, although we have not yet, to make sure that our healers don't snake our queen and go path over to the king. This is a Nalo, by the way, and that is because we have a Lalo trained up, but this is not a Lalo. This is a kill squad charge Nalo. We have our log launcher kill squad, our Yetis, our support troops, our 3 heroes. We add our healers to our queen once they're far enough away and she's taking continuous damage to be able to hang on to those healers. We're funneling with a baby drag and a wizard over at 9 to make sure she pushes into the scattershot compartment. We have another wall break here to let her through. We also have a jump to get into the to the town hall over the dead space on each side of that single target inferno. She gets through the CC. We have our poison down for the pups. The owl is still alive from the Sui portion, well, the kill squad portion of this attack, and is clearing those pups for the queen, which is huge. Queen steps up, gets the last few shots off on that RC, is broken into the scattershot compartment, taking it out. Owl still tanking. That splash is huge from that scattershot and actually does damage to the healers here, and the queen now steps up to the jump to be able to take on this single target inferno on her way to the town hall. Now, this Sui portion has definitely fallen short. It didn't go and get as much value as Dr. Funes wanted, but the key defenses, except for the queen and that scattershot. Oh, it's because he didn't add his RC in. Okay, what you're seeing here, not getting the RC into the Sui portion is usually what you do if you're nervous and just starting off using this attack, because then you soon come to find out that Sui kill squad portion is way stronger with the RC. They would have gotten through to the scatter and the queen, but he saves it here to send with the Lalo without the warden to be able to get through the scatter and queen, and they get it done. They haste through, they get it down. Headhunter's there also. Another reason other than just being a little shaky on the new way to Lalo, the other reason would be if there's a ground bow left up that wouldn't affect your, well, if you were going to leave up an air target hero and there's a ground bow that wasn't going to affect your Lalo but was going to affect the headhunters and pick them off, since you don't have a warden tome, you can send your RC out in front of them so that the headhunters can make it into the air target hero. This is the triple coming in with a new Nalo attack that I absolutely love against Rugal, Omega Rugal from PTWar. Nicely done, Dr. Funes. It was fun watching that happen too. These are great attacks. Look at the variety in these attacks. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. Smart sports, because Brazil is a big country. There's strong teams in various sports. No, you say various sports, but what you actually mean is soccer/football. Okay. Alemão Gigante now coming in from PTWar against JM Null from VTX. PTWar almost won against SSG. Nice. When did that happen? Flame Flinger, portion to the town hall to get that first star. It's coming in from the 2 o'clock side to avoid the range of this ground bow. It's one defense down and immediately starts targeting it. It has 3 builders on it, builder huts on it. It's going to take him a long time to get that down. The Yeti out in front was looking for a Tesla farm. We didn't find it. We use a wizard to clear behind the buildings that the Flame Flinger is taking down, specifically these storages, so that we can set a funnel. The Warnwalk is over here at 6, setting the other edge of the funnel so that we can bullish smash between the two in through the multi-target infernos. 3 of them lined up here. You can see we're going to pass from Inferno to Inferno to Inferno with the 2 jumps in the comp. We rage up early through the initial compartment. We tome. And we do that, launch our healers. And they don't want to go, but they finally decide. They like hesitantly are scooting forward to the troops that are out in front, tanking the multi-target Inferno. And so we're able to keep them up through the next rage and jump. We're splitting off over here. We have the RC in order to try to keep things focused into the last multi-target Inferno. But that Yak loves opening walls and lets the king right out of the space. They've all not taken the second jump. They're out of the base now. We're trying to use the RC to get back in. The king, though, makes it out faster because he's a non-ranged troop. So the ranged bowlers are slowly reaching over the walls, letting the king that slipped out and the RC clear enough buildings that they have nothing to lock onto other than going back for the multi-target Inferno over the jump. They rage into it. They grab, let's see, the storage bounces onto the cannon, which maintains health for the RC and holds on to her ability all the way up to the 12 o'clock apartment, which is huge. Our Flame Flingers finally died out. The Yeti Mite should take care of the ground bow and the builder hut down here at 3, as well as clear the storage And they are getting that done right now as the RC steps in range of the king, and we cannot get her to win that battle. She just will not. And we've died out with our smash and our queen and our king into the defending king. That king says, get off my lawn. He doesn't want anyone clear the 12 o'clock apartment. He even chases down that poor little that poor little Golemite up there at 1 o'clock, and now we are just on a percent battle. We've cleared everything except for this man's front yard. And recommend an emulator. I have never used an emulator. And then they made it clear with announcements that they would strongly prefer that no one play on an emulator. Which means that even when I started streaming, I still didn't ever use an emulator. Sorry, we don't do that. It's a gray area as far as terms of service, but it is definitely frowned upon because the only way to cheat is to use some kind of emulator, usually, I think. Anyway, it is strongly frowned upon. Just using one without cheating or doing anything sus is frowned upon, but not directly against terms of service. It could be argued not, even with what he said, but I've never used one and never intend to. Oli Lalo, how are you? Welcome in. Soccer, volleyball, futsal, beach soccer. What's futsal? I don't even know what that is. I know what that is. As someone who's read the terms of service maybe 100 times, Clash of Clans, make sure that everything, every endeavor, every Clash endeavor that I take on is within terms of service. I will say that they strongly suggested not to. There is a bit of a gray area that they choose, but they choose to leave gray. And that is so that they can decide who to ban and who not to ban, and it is their game, so they can basically decide. They say there's no support, they suggest not using it. We will be scanning for people who do use it to see if they are cheating. And on and on and on. So Queen Charge now started at 3 o'clock from Heisen Forever. Heisen is actually kind of a homie as far as liking other reps go. He's a great guy. Always enjoyed covering his wars. He has bounced around to several Brazilian clans, but I do love catching him in whatever clan he's in next. And this is ETX he's playing for now, coming in with his Queen Charge and one of his favorite attacks with Queen Charge Lalo. 5v5. But inside. Oh, okay. Just call that indoor soccer here. Slinger makes it all the way into the scatter shot at 6 o'clock. King steps into the 5, into the open compartments, wrapping around that kind of hook-shaped compartment, or hook-shaped wall, creating an open area compartment at 4:30, is able to get through the key defense there, take on the defending RC. I lied. He loses that battle. Poor guy. Look how sad he looks. Look how sad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I haven't seen that animation before. Look how sad he looks. Okay, Flinger, though, will finish off the RC because of the poisoning effect, the poisoning after effect of those Flinger shots. Queen is still in that 3 o'clock apartment. She has secured that first star by taking down the town hall. We've got the CC pull from our 6 o'clock push. And we've already had our Flinger pop, but it is clear the 6 o'clock and deployed Dragon Rider and Loons out in front. Dragon Rider goes down very early to the air defense that it doesn't target first. The RC, the Queen is locked onto. RC is sent with the Lalo to get through the defending Queen and does so very quickly. Lalo coming in now 12 to 9 o'clock. We are going to have a bit of a rotational push here around the 9 o'clock corner to be able to make up for what we didn't get with our King and our Flinger. The Queen was stuck for quite a while. We only have 36 seconds left. The Queen was stuck forever in that 3 o'clock apartment, let's be honest, through that CC and all that damage. She has made it out alive, though, without ability, without any spells, but she's a green health, getting healed up back to full health. Lalo has made it through the 9 o'clock, and several Loons just skirt right on over this core multi-target Inferno. Wizards and pups all over the place on cleanup. 12 seconds left. Even with all that cleanup down, is still tight on time, but They get the job done. There is a whole massive swarm of cleanup, taking out this last building before that clock runs out. Hides It Forever coming in with another triple for VTX, making this even harder for PTWar to come back from. Know that PTWar is the only team here that has fallen short with a 2-star so far. They're going to need a triple here to even stay competitive in the later rounds of this 5v5. You don't want to be 2 stars behind going in the 4th round, you know what I mean? We couldn't see that guy. We could only hear it, right? Hold on. Something's up with this overlay. I can grab it. Aha! Okay, try it again. Or something else. That's a video. Can you fix it? Okay, it works. Oh, it's way up there, but it works. Move it down. Okay. All right. So PTWar to answer back. Left to hit, we have PT No Name, Blanctuga, and Omega Rugal. It's small, but it works. Okay. Oh. And we've got Blanctuga from PTWar coming in with Blizzard Lalo. Taking out another diamond-shaped base with the adjacent single target Inferno with this Blizzard Lalo, just like we saw happen last war when Meshwo got majorly baited by doing the exact same thing that is happening here, which was popping it right against the wall, letting the trash come out in front, and then the Super Wizards walked into a giant bomb and died out. The only difference here is Vitor Almeida does not have an adjacent small bomb next to it to finish off the HP of these Super Wizards. So they are very low health, but they still got the town hall down, and they are working through the pups before they die out. Got about half of them down. The rest, we got pretty standard spell composition and Sui support. We have a sneaky drop. I didn't really secure funnel, so I don't know why we had to do it up there. I guess we just want to make sure that our Yeti now came right into 12 to get that air defense. We need to get the air defense down so that we don't risk, because look at the spacing on these air defenses. Look at how they make a perfect equilateral triangle, which means that when we drop our Hound for a Lalo, there is a 50-50 chance that it passes to this random left up air defense at 12, rather than where we want it to tank on either of these sides. They're equally spaced. So we have to use that Yeti there to get the Yeti mites to be able to jump over the wall to get that air defense down so that we can have predictable pathing for our tanking troop, which is our Hound for our Lalo, to come in after the Sui. We pushed in here to the 3 o'clock. The RC's jumped over the wall. Is currently working through one of their targeted heroes. The RC goes down. She also jumps over the wall. We don't have an invis left for her, though, but she does take a little bit of the health off of that queen. Oh, I like. She's got a headhunter with her. She goes beast mode with the help of that headhunter and takes down the defending queen. And we're Laloing through that scatter shot. We get one shot off on a small portion of loons. The rest have made it through with the help of the tome and the haste through that scatter and are now coasting into this multi-target inferno where we only have freezes left, which should be fine. The queen is still up, but without ability, but she's only taking on 1 point defense at a time so far. We freeze up that multi-target inferno again. The loons here can take the rest of this base on their own. The queen is only making it happen faster. Adding insult to injury, she's going to get healed back up while she does cleanup on the Sui. Started all the way at 3 o'clock, and she's going to end down here at 6. We got pick off Larry's with our swag poison. We just didn't eat. Just crush this dude in Legendly with Hydra Yeti Club. I want to see it. And Vitor Almeida goes down to Blanctuga. Could easily have been baited because those Super Wizards were at seriously low health, just like Meshwo from Tompinai. But without that small bomb, they lived. They get the pathing required. They get the first star secured, leaving amazing value for the Sui, and he crushes this base. And now we are back to a competitive war. We have only one 2-star on the map so far. It's on JMNall. GG on defending Alemão Gigante from PTWar. And they are really looking for, PTWar is really looking for VTX to slip up. Left to attack and not intending to slip up, we have Vitor Almeida and JMNall, both great attackers coming out of Brazil. Can PT No Name and Blanctuga defend? I don't know. And I am curious to see if we're going to get any more of those unique attacks coming out of either one of these signs. Definitely enjoyed the variety so far. And here we have him coming in with a Zap, Rocket Loon, Lalo. Currently have a Slammer selected. Zap, Rocket Loon, Queen Charge, Lalo. I only say the Rocket Loon part. He switches to a blimp, and the Rocket Loons are undoubtedly to clear the 12 o'clock air defense behind this Yeti, and then early blimp the Town Hall for pathing. At least that's what it looks like. He did already call it wrong one time, but to be fair, the way that he did it was kind of sketchy. Okay? Can't blame him for that. Queen steps in and finds a Tesla right away. Cocoloon's out in front to protect the healers. The Cocoloon gets that Tesla down and pulls 2 Seeking Air Mines. Yikes. Here we have these Rocket Loons out in front to tank. 3 of them they travel that distance. They use the rocket speed to be able to land on that air defense, get it down. They also tank any Seeking Air Mine bait that might be there for the blimp. The blimp, though, was on the 1 o'clock side. The Queen found it with her Cocoloon. We have a safe blimp in there. We've also quaked it and zapped the single at the same time, which means that the sneakies from that blimp had even less work to do. They also get down that storage, which is nice for pathing. And the Queen starts working through the defending CC with a poison. Minion is down to help. King sets the edge at 3 o'clock preemptively, and we have a sneaky down to make sure that he's funneled in. He's going to path in the 3 o'clock compartment with the Warden. So this is going to be a version of a Nalo, as we have a Queen Charge flanking a kill squad, a 3-hero kill squad over here from 3 o'clock. The compartments are all open the whole way from 3 down towards 6. So we can weave both in and out with that King, that tanky King with his Yak, stepping into the 3, weaving out. A couple of well-placed sneakies over here on the 3 to 6 side, creating a way for him to duck back into the scattershot compartment where he will go head-to-head with that Queen. We held on to his ability as long as we could. We tried not to pop it before we took the splash, but we couldn't do it. He dies out to the defending King. The RC goes head-to-head with the Queen and wins because she has been tomed through. Now we pop the ability into the King. She gets through the King as well, but only because that Warden helps her, because she is pretty squishy as far as heroes go in the face of a defending King. Queen has stepped now into this Town Hall compartment on the back side of it and not broken herself into the core multi-target Inferno, which could prove an issue here because after a 4-hero push as the opener of this attack, we don't have the Warden to be able to get us through a multi-target Inferno. We just don't. We have only 1 freeze to do it. We have to coast. We have a scatter shot to end on. This is going to be rough on the back side. Still going strong. I am. This is my last word of the day. And we are on the 3rd round. Not as bad as I thought. ETX falls short. This is exactly the opening that PTWar was looking for, because the percent 2-star that came in from PTWar is 90. And we don't have enough available trash on this base to be able to pick up another 8%. We get another 1. Oh, I don't know that we get it. He better drop the rest of his troops up there. She's squishy. She's buff and fluffy. Exactly. A woman after my own heart. Growing up, my kids nicknamed for me, especially my middle son, who's very lovey. He's 15 now. He would be mortified if I told you. He's 15. He was tiny, and he loved, his nickname for me was Squishy. And he would come squish on all squishy parts, like the backs of my arm, the side of my boob, my side of my love handle, or whatever it is. Like, he loved it so much. He was so into, like, sensory touch, and so he just, like, grabbed my arm, like, rub his face on it. He's like, this video was little tiny. He's like, Mom, you're so squishy. And he meant it as the most innocent compliment ever. Like, he was trying to be nice. Like, you're so soft, you know, and cuddly. And I'm like, great. For the rest of my life now. And he's my firstborn, because my oldest is adopted. So, I'm like, great. I'm now a mom for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life now, my nickname is going to be Squishy. Just great. Okay, here we've got Omega Rogal, Diablo's friend, coming in from PTWar against Heisen Forever from BTM. We have we have 2 zaps. What? What zaps was that? Is that 2 sweepers? That would be weird. We do that. What's happening? Yeah, what is happening? What is your friend doing? So strange. That's both sweepers. Comes in with dragons. We don't even get one of the air defenses down. We've invested 4 zaps. We now push a bit of a Tsui / kill squad in through the 12 o'clock with 2 dragons down to help funnel. The king has decided he has better things to do than die at 12 o'clock, and he is all the way around the corner towards 9. At least he finds a test farm over there. Queen steps in, though, tries to, pick up the slack for him and her own job as well. And now we send the drags. The 2 down to help are on the eagle. The king... Did he come back? Did he come back? He did. The dragons pushed him back. He's at extremely low health. Oh, he died. Oh my gosh, it was so hard to track. But he did actually eventually come back and do it. We have a delayed blizzard trained up. How there are spells for both Keepers and the blizzard, I don't know. It's because we're going naked with the dragons with no spell support. A little scary. Tornado pulls our blimp into the town hall poison, which means it gets neither of those scatter shots, which was definitely their job too, to get the town hall and both scatters and ground bows for the Sui portion on the back end, where we thought we would be able to safely drop our heroes to be able to clear the rest of the 6 o'clock once those bows were down. It doesn't happen. As a 2-star coming in from PTWar. And they give up their lead. Ooh, it's low percent. What was the 4 zap thing? I don't even know. What are we doing here? RC comes in with an invis into 3 o'clock. We still have another invis. We can invis her into the single, but then she has to deal with the hound. Like, we chuck that shield. We do some damage to the single. Invis her and the hound so that she can go get the single, which will only benefit us by being able to drop cleanup. However, in dragon attacks, you don't often bring a ton of cleanup, and so there's no other percent to be had in the 60% 2-star for PTWar. I have the space for FCs. He could have asked. Doesn't work on it, but if he wants to FC in the future, he can, so that he can get at least a little internal redemption. For the dragon attack, 4 zaps, still don't get it, and blizzards, and 1 rage for the dragon. All right, they're now back down a star. They've given up their percent, and they are hoping for a huge defense now from PT No Name. Let's see if they're taking a while to go live. 5.8%. 0.8% on the map. So a 70% or higher going to secure the win. 70% or higher. Flame Flanger comes from 12 o'clock. It's a bit of a funnel with the help of the king and a wizard. Giant out in front, just in case king runs out of range. That expo does redirect onto the giant. Arch Tower is still on the king, which means that flanger gets a few more shots off. And then we're back on the little bar posse. Skips back in range closer. That Skelly spell. Then we use the Skelly spell also. This is how JMNL is choosing to flame fling into an expo. A couple of loons out in front will not take, but they will help take off some of the HP and finish off that expo. Well done there by JMNL. We'll have to see if it's worth it for the rest of the push. The queen has come in for her portion of the Sui into the town hall. She's not going to be able to get those ground bows and single down. We've also got a partial pull here. So this headhunter is going to run up for that flinger. The archers are already up there. We dropped an archer and a mini to help get down the archer, but now we aren't going to be able to kill these headhunters. Don't crap about me. I'm here even when I'm not here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did someone DM'd you that I was talking crap about you? Or something. I don't even remember. Did I say something? I feel like no. But you would know that if you were here, like you're saying you were. You would know that I didn't actually talk crap. JMNL now comes into 2 scatter shots. One is almost down but hasn't dropped yet. The Lassie gets the kill shot on it. RC chasing this hound is not ideal. She's been neutralized for the majority of the rest of the attack, while the loons are on their own to be able to deal with the damage around the 6 o'clock corner. We at least get to skirt behind the sweepers over here, but we don't really have a ton of spell support to be able to get us through the rest. We still have that eagle up, which is rough. Were you just saying that preemptively to just to see, just in case? Crap talking is more fun if you're here. Yeah, it's way more fun. Like, you say that, I'm like, well, there's potential that I was talking crap. I remember doing it, but oh, it's happened. Here, Warden taking damage. Ooh, it gets blown out of range. We've lost the owl, but not the Warden, as the Warden starts working on cleanup. We've already secured the win for VTX. That low percent 2-star left us only needing a 70% 2-star. You did miss lessons on how to Blizzard Lalo. You need me to teach you how to do that after this war? Because I can do that. I can show you some of my replays from Legends. For all you haters out there who call every attack other than Lalo spam. I did do that this stream. That happened. Saying that randomly, see how you react, plus chances you're talking crap about me are pretty high. That is dirty. That is so dirty. All the haters / Tiago. No, actually it's GP and Tiago. That you're here more. You get more of the brunt of it. You kind of shield GP. That one replay, we've all seen that 50 times over the last 3 days. Nope. Nope. How about that I've only ever even tried using Blizzard Lalo in Legends for like 3 days now. And that one replay I had was because I only got one attack in Legends that day. And I've either time failed or failed my Blizzard miserably most of the other times. Well, one of my attacks today, I did forget to drop my Headhunters. Thought I'd done it, and I did. The RC was live. But, I mean... Oh? Really? You want to go there? Is that the case? You know it's not, because I already put it on stream. Nice dip before you even see it. Haters gonna hate. It's just that now it's clear to everyone that you have no basis to be hating on it for, since clearly Lalo is of no more value than any other attack used in this game that has an entire full troop bar that you're neglecting to. Because it's not rocket science, and it took me 3 days to figure out how to do it. Okay. PT No Name comes in now with a cloned blimp in the town hall. Pathing around from 6 towards 3 o'clock. Get the king down, but have not gotten a push over there around that 3 o'clock corner. We're really stalled up here. And we haven't even thought so far about getting into the core, and that is all due to the Hound C. RC now added into the Eagle compartment. We had to wait until the push continued through that Hound into the Queen so that we get a little bit of tanking as she rounds that 3 o'clock corner. She's your master? Question mark? Pinball, hi, how are you? I saw you on Mafia last night. I had 8,000 million attacks to do last night, and plus, promised my daughter that I'd spend time with her, so I couldn't play, but it's on there. This is not going to be a great percent. Both dragon attacks with low percent this war. But there were some really great attacks from both sides that are worth highlighting, even though today VTX will be walking away. Dr. Funes will defend this hit. We will end up with a 12-13 war. And for now, the feud between Brazil and Portugal goes to Brazil. Oh. Yes. I couldn't play. I promised her, and she called me on it. Like the assertive little string bean that she is. Okay. 12-13 to Vortex. First. And it's 4-star. So it tied him up, basically, but Vortex still wins on percent this way. Okay. I guess that would have been 3. Either way, VTX takes the win. Let's first show you these great hits from PTWar. Blanc 2 came in with 1. We had a Blizzard Lalo hit hard as we cleared the single and town hall compartment. Well, most of it. On the diamond base being run by Vitor Almeida. Notice he uses something to highlight in this attack is that he used that Yeti to make sure that air defense at 12 went down because of the space between air defenses, knew that it would potentially throw off the Yeti, the hound pathing for the Lalo. So that air defense goes down, then Sui gets great value all the way through the scatter and multi-target Inferno. Oh, really? I'm alerted out? No, I'm going to show you how to Blizzard Lalo. Since you're a hater and you think that I dipped in order to get my Tier 4 triples a day in Legends with, like, just another attack that's no more special than any other attack that I've used. I don't know why. So, honestly, this is what happened. Someone gave a 14-year-old a mic early on in a competitive clash scene. That 14-year-old with the mic told everyone else that they sucked and he was great because he could Lalo and they were doing a different attack. All of a sudden, the game is now a decade old and we still all believe that 14-year-old, which was never the case because there's a full troop bar of armies you could use. There's nothing special about Lalo. That is a triple coming in for Blanc Tuga. I'm just saying. And because I knew you were going to hate on me saying, oh, check this attack out. Check out this super archer attack. I knew you would be like, oh, you're saying that because you can't do it. So I did it for 3 days in Legends. It's fine. I just don't love it. Flame Flinger comes in at 3 o'clock. Boardwalk at 12. Flame Flinger gets the Town Hall and stays out of range of the mortar while it secures the first star. We're also staying out of range from this angle of the ground bow. Warder is able to boardwalk all the way through the scatter shot up there at 12 o'clock. P.E.K.K.A comes down, like for instance, this attack is cooler than a Lalo. We've got P.E.K.K.As, we've got 2 P.E.K.K.As and a Golem, we've got super archers behind, they reach all the way over the wall in every direction. The Flame Flinger gets the Town Hall, and we've got bats on the back end. And you're going to tell me that this is spam because it's a smash? Please, pull your head out of your butt. This attack is awesome and super fun to watch and creative. We'd almost never get to see it. RC comes in over here on the right flank, pathing with the bats. That will both prevent them from splitting, and it will also tank for the RC. I'm saying that as she gets stuck on Skellies because the bats swung wide outside of that compartment, which means they didn't take the warden for the RC, and she dies a horrible death at 9 o'clock. But potentially that is what could have happened and why the RC is sent with the bats. Super Archers now reach over the wall around 6 o'clock. Healers stay with those Super Archers all the time. Is it Indo Smash? No. Super Archers I don't think is. This was run like the Super Bowlers get that double bounce, which extends their range, right? Wait, like it doesn't extend their targeting. They still only target the same buildings 1 tile back over the wall or 2. And then that bounce though continues on, which is the same as these Super Archers. They only target buildings 5 tiles back, but then their range continues on past that building, right? So it's the same type of smash attack. This is not Inno Smash, which is different. That is more of a coast-to-coast avalanche style pathing where you have it clearing like a wave all the way through. You have the log launcher opening 1 inlet to the far side of the base towards the town hall, and then you have bats wrapping like a U around the back end. And these are the attacks that won the war. Suji Archer. Suji This, let's see Portuguese. Esse ataque foi muito bem a nível extremo e meu gosto muito. Does that make any sense? Thiago, can you translate? I couldn't see. It's a Suji Archer. Okay, so we'll call it a Suji Archer. I like it. I love it. Oh, I couldn't see the troop bar blurred out on my screen since I'm a mobile. Yeah, it was, what was the attack that used to be with that? A P.E.K.K.A smash. So Golden X was running 1 golem, 2 P.E.K.K.As for their super P.E.K.K.A smash back in the day. How did he say it? Can you tell me how to say it? Okay. He said Ise ataki. That's Spanish. How do you say this attack? And don't laugh. Why are you laughing? Okay, fine. You know what? I hate you. I'm using momentum. I'm just gonna say that, but not tell me the right way to say it. Este ataque. That means this attack or that attack. It says aquel ataque. Fue lindo. Fue lindo. I said it kind of. Hold on. Fue ótimo. Okay. Fue último. A nivel extremo. El gusto. Didn't I say that? El gusto muito. I just did. I just did. I didn't? I didn't say it in English? Sujidade. Obrigado pelo falo. Tento aprender espanhol. Tento aprender português, mas só falo espanhol e Japanese guy não me ajuda. E por isso não posso falar português muito bem. A culpa dele. Said you loved the hit. It was nivel extremo. Yeah? Yes. Isn't that what I said? Heisen comes in with an attack I completely missed. Oh, is this the Nalo? This is the Nalo, right? Yeah, this is the Nalo. So instead, normally in a Nalo attack, we use a queen charge and a free hero kill squad. But on this case, no, this isn't it. Dang it. Yes, sir, yes, lady. We've got that queen into the town hall. I don't think this is the one. Dang it. This one you can see he's already just lining up pathing here from the eagle through the scatter. You have to Lalo through the scatter to be able to tome headhunters through that queen. The attacking queen over in the 3 o'clock secures the first star. We use the flinger to clear the 6 o'clock. Also ends up topping off the kill on that RC there. We have to Lalo through the 12 o'clock and end on the eagle and multi here, which is not ideal, but it's fine because we have enough spells left over after we've tomed headhunters, taking down that RC, toming through that 12 o'clock scatter shot, and then finishing on the eagle. And it is very strong and crushed by Heisen here. And we've got another Blizzard Lalo. Show this one, or is the same attack, same base? And by Shador using a Blizzard Lalo on this diamond-shaped base, diamond-shaped anti-3 base. We see both diamond-shaped anti-3s and anti-2s. We're blizzarding out the Town Hall and the single here from an angle. We don't get all the value we would have loved here, but we do enough. And we pull that Hound with an Archer over the 130 where we start a Sui. And on these diamond bases, you often see these big L-shaped compartments here, which are nice lane for both a smash and a Sui and a charge and all of that. They are meant to throw off smash pathing, but here we take it from the side over on one leg of the L, and then we Lalo through the other one. So we've just clipped it and made it linear instead. You know, the RC in behind, she is able to skip over the wall. We want her to be able to get a multi and a scatter in the eagle, but we just don't have the spell support. At least we don't invest it because we need the spells to be able to get through back in multi-target Inferno, which we do. And now the Lalo comes in clockwise, 6 o'clock, round the clock. We have to end up there at the Town Hall. Now, we didn't think there was going to be a ton of value, but now we see the Teslas popped up. So it's a little rougher when we finish up there. But we still have plenty of loons as we have just sailed through from 6 to 9 o'clock. King Assassin, raid with the party one. Thank you so much for the raid, King Assassin. Welcome in. And Dr. Funis. This is the Nalo. This is the Nalo. This is because it is a queen charge kill squad for the majority of the attack and then clean up loons. So we will call this Nolo for you boomers, or Nalo, because this is not a Lalo. This is no Lalo. This is just cleanup loons. After a giant push, we've got the king and RC and warden on one side. We've got the queen charge on the other side. They finish at the town hall. Only get a little bit of cleanup. Now this Sui portion, this kill squad portion, fell short. And the reason is we didn't add our RC in. So it's not a true Nalo. Normally you have a 3 hero push with the log launcher to be able to clear one flank while you have the flanking queen charge clearing the other side. It works really well on symmetrical bases, especially diamonds and boxes. King gets over, but we don't add the RC. And the reason we weren't, and I said, you get so much more value, and taking defenses off of the king means the king and yak get further. They would have lived, because these defenses wouldn't have been on them. They would have lived potentially and gotten this king on their own, or this queen on their own, and the scattershot compartment together, but we don't do it, so we leave it up, and then we send our RC with our Lalo, which is really risky. I'll see you all later. I'm going to get ready for MO. Thank you so much, and welcome in. And we've got the CC kill happening at 3, and then we'll send our Lalo shortly after that with the RC with the bulk of the Lalo coming in from 3 and ending at the town hall, where we both broken the queen into the next compartment along the line, into the scattershot, jumped into the town hall compartment, secured the second star. Once we know that's for sure happening, we send the RC, flip a building, narrow the lane of entry, so we're only Laloing 2 to 1 defense wide here as we move around towards 6, because there's almost no base left after such a massive hero push. And that is a triple. Muito obrigado, PTWar, por tenerme en su plan. Vou dizer isso. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Okay, we are out. We are over to the best COC for my own war. Oh, you know what else? Here we go. GP, can you come back here? That. Best of luck teams today in NA Mobile Open, by the way. I'm looking right now. I don't think I'm making it to the... There was a 5 p.m. war. I'm going to check it right now. I'm going to make it. I got my other stuff I got to do. Oh, we actually have war in an hour, so really don't have time. Okay. But yeah, since you're here and you apparently weren't watching when I was showing you, this is not a dip. It's not a dip. See, this is the one with the max walls even. Right? There's one with max walls. So, yes, it has amazing blizzard value. So, it's fine. That triple, easy peasy. I'll show you the next one. Only dip walls. Look, it's not dip walls. They're all max walls. You're full of crap. You're full of crap. That's all there is to it. Full of crap. It's not. It's not rocket science. It's just apportioning different troops to take out different defenses, same as any other attack. Okay, that one's triple. What about the next one? I don't remember. I don't even remember what this one is. That one's not, but it's almost. I don't even see this one. I don't even remember tripling this one. Blizzard Town Hall. Get a hero with it. Get the CC too. Other side of Rolling Mara. I know. This is putting a stop to it. This is just you. All you haters can shut up. I can triple just fine with Lalo. You guys are just haters. So we have from 3 up the RC up at 12. Once the bar posse is taking that single, add it in, narrow the lane of entry for Lalo to come in from 9 to 6. There you go. Do I feel cooler? Did I all of a sudden get cooler by being able to Blizzard Lalo? No. It's just another attack, and I don't really even like it that much. It's fine, but I don't, love it, and I definitely don't measure my quality as a player by playing it, okay? I don't even remember these other ones. Yes, I'm still time failing. This one's not max walls. But it's close. And it's an air attack anyway. I'm just saying. Lalo people need to quit saying everything besides Lalo spam. That's my only message here. Nothing. I'm still just as scuffed doing this. All those fails, I either forgot to drop my headhunters or forgot to drop my Lalo and just time failed because my Sui got too much value. A couple of them were low percent because I failed my Blizzard, which is why Blizzard Lalo is risky. Is because like it could get baited real hard in Legends. This also was not down at 5K. Okay, this was at like 5,400 at reset. It's not like high Legends, but it's not low Legends either. So quit being haters. Let people use whatever they want without giving them crap. Judge it on the deployment of the troops, not the comp. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't be haters. And now it's forever going to be memorialized that I did. In fact, I'm going to put the other one on because this is getting memorialized because it's going on my YouTube channel that I don't remember what this, that I can triple with freaking Blizzard Lalo, just like anyone else, for being haters. You'll be able to watch these back on my YouTube channel. You go give it a follow. I have 57 followers currently. They're the VODs being posted up there right now. It already bugs me that they're the VODs because I want to edit them. So, it's happening soon. You'll want to get in early on the action. I'm just saying. The elite group there. Elite group. Blizzard in, clear the 130. Send a split Sui to walk these L's. We clear that whole right half of the base. All sub. Thank you, King. Triple haste. Freeze up the splash. Freeze up the air expo because I have nothing else to freeze up. And it's done. Okay. And these aren't dips. This is all max walls also. I don't even remember tripling them because it's... Yeah, it takes getting used to. I had to remember to drop my headhunters. I actually, on some of them, at the very first, I forgot to drop my RC and my Sui because I'm used to use dragons. And dragons use the RC on the back end. Now I'm 58. Woo, let's go. It just takes getting used to like anything else. Any of you guys who think you can't Lalo, it's because you keep listening to people hating on whatever attack you're using. Either use it or don't. If you want to learn how to use it, you can learn it from me because I'm a big noob and I don't particularly love it, but I can at least tell you how I learned how to do it. I'm happy to do it. On your stream from YouTube. Oh, hi, Kian. Hi, Kian. Here you can find on my Twitch channel the VODs that are up on YouTube right now on my channel. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can Lalo. Kian Lalo. Yeah. Kian, did you watch him? Kian's also kind of a hater on anything except for Lalo. Although GP is like a specific kind of hater. Like he wants everyone to do only Queen Charge Lalo all the time. And then he rages out when his Queen Charge fails. Hilarious. And it's definitely why I stopped Queen Charging because I was done raging out over a video game. You gotta go over. Any more questions? I just want to... Oh, Fluxy, hello. Another Lalo hater who thinks everything except for Lalo is spam. How are you? I just want to spec that all pro... Wait. I just want to spec that S all bro. Flexy. I always see Lexnos stream Tribe Gaming, and I keep seeing... He what? No, I want to read what he said. It didn't make any sense. Flexy, you're drunk. Are you hating on Lex for Stream Tribe? I've streamed Tribe since Rakira's kicked me out of your clan. Your guess is as good as mine is what you're writing? Was it half a message from another chat? And then you posted mine? I mean, that could happen. Imagine Costa said they planning for Tribe. Playing for Tribe? Hello. Full message from a clan request. What? That's hilarious. Okay, are we over here in the best CC? Or... And I can accept, so we've got myself and Mortar. Oh. He's back in already. Okay. We're gonna be good to go. Lexi, it's good to see you. And I love supporting whatever team you're on, because even though you are the trolliest troll of ever trolling, I love you, your family, what can I say? So I will continue to give you crap and root for the team that you're on. But in the meantime, I'm not joining your clan and stream your war. Rakir's gonna kick me out while I'm trying to recap your attacks and tell my stream how amazing you are, and then you guys kick me from the clan without even a kick message? Like, come on. That's not happening. Okay. But you've been doing really well. It kicks everyone. I didn't take it personally, but on principle, you guys are cool. But you're not cool enough to treat other people like crap. And that includes kicking the streamers, trying to highlight your attacks and show them to the public. The only reason you're cool is because you guys have people watching and telling you and thinking you're cool. Nobody could do that without streamers. And you don't get to disrespect them, just get away with it. I will. I'm not shouting at you. Shide. I told Shide I went off some other time when it happened. It was a while ago. Shide's like, it was Flexi. I was like, it wasn't Flexi. Flexi actually probably wouldn't do that. If he did, he'd at least come into the stream after and joke around about why he did it or whatever. Like, he'd only do it if it was funny. I just got kicked, no message or nothing. I'll wait. When I see Ricurious, is, I'll give him, I'll give him peace of mind. I was like, Flexi wouldn't do that unless he thought it was funny, and then he'd come tell me why it was funny. That's different. That's definitely different. Not to mention that you're like turning into a respectable Clash adult here, moderating all of these streams, right? Right? Like, all we had to do was give you some responsibility, and then you're going to keep everyone else in line. Yeah, I don't like the ego. Well, I just don't like it on principle. Bad manners. People are trying to hook you up, and nobody is cool enough for any reason playing a video game. They should be able to do it. Oh, I've been trying with E-Drags and failing miserably. Friendly war, and it worked. Like, what? That should not have worked. Why is everyone using E-Drags? Oh, Mario's in. With the raid after Soam's war. Guys, I can't say live streamer war. Mario's in. Hola, linda. Muchas gracias por ese raid. ¿Quién ganó en ese pollo cut? En esa guerra? Con mis amigos. RJ, did you know Flexi will soon become a scholar in the city of London? What? What? Do you almost have a degree? Yes, I am most OP man. I know. We just had to give Flexi some responsibility, and now he's like, clean cut. Hi, Eileen. Bienvenida. ¿Quién ganó esa guerra? We had Soham that was just in a Cam's War in the Pollo Cup run by Mariel Sim. It was Space Station versus Space Station 1. Okay. Now, ya me gusta Space Station, me gustan los dos equipos, pero Soham estaba emocionado a jugar en esa guerra. Okay. I don't have anything to do except for that we're starting GCC. Matched here. Oh, we do have that other war. We do have this other war. This is another GCC war. I think I opted into it and it worked. But I don't have time to stream it. I have UAE Mafia. I have my friend Tide that I'm going to have to triple. Tide. PlayStation 1. Against Soam and BPT. I love both of those teams. I hope that you guys had amazing, and I hope that you all had an amazing stream over there. Lexi, I want to know what your college degree is going to be in. I think I'm playing at 11, 12, 13, 14 on this. It looks like we already fell short. We had an attack coming from Halo as a 99. What happened with the 99? What attack was a super bullish smash? Those dead, honestly, as far as ring bases go, those dead spaces around the scatter shots are kind of toxic. They're kind of toxic. You're doing actuarial science. You're doing college in London, like a placement year. Working for 13 months? What? Halo with that 99. I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't know that I love Smash. Like, those dead spaces are toxic. Even if you jump in the dead spaces, plus in the compartment, the dead space around those scatters, there's no guarantee anything's pathing in there. Rip sleep schedule. I need a normal one. Yeah, definitely. I know that Shine struggled to get back on a normal sleep schedule too. It killed him for about a week. Then he got used to it. Then he got sad to miss his friends. Then he got wrecked his sleep schedule again from playing with us. And then, had to get back on a normal sleep schedule. Is dead for a week. Okay, he funnels both sides. I actually really like the siege barracks on this hit. Because you have to come rotationally on that toxic style. Okay. I'll think about rerunning that maybe. Abs. I hit this base. I feel like I hit this base in Legends like 5 times in triple for Blizzard. Someone else besides me. They don't do them. Oh, Kingpin, you can do it. I also have no idea who O General is. 95. Let's sleep. I'll catch up on all the sleep I missed when I'm dead. Exactly. What did O General use? Solar Slash 2. I don't even know who that is. That's an interesting. He's for hitting anti-3s again instead of every base being a ring base or a box base. Right. Alright. Well, no Halo 1 minion and a triple. I know. I'm Bill. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might rerun it. Bergie could also rerun it. That's Bergie. Kingpin is actually better at Smash than I am, so maybe Kingpin will. We have all of our alts because this mix breakdown like during Mobile Open and everything. Still looking good. This is also Cronus's debut war. With us anyway. An attack ready for 70. That's not ideal. Oh, I'm not in at 13. Not in at 13. You're in at 13, Bagger. Welcome back. Bulma is in at 13. This is a combination of Evil Witches and Realm of Terror, and so it's called Witches of Terror. We're playing out of Unbreakable War. Unbreakable War, our traditional mixed breakdown clan. Down, but they've left up quite a few bases. More hits do they have? Flag their lower ones? Yeah. Okay. So it's good progress. We'll probably come back and stream a little bit or the end of this maybe tomorrow. Just to see how it turned out. Already cleared 111. With the I don't understand the super archer part of this attack. I can only do witches with the siege barracks, and I haven't done it in a long time because what do we do in Town Hall 11? We wreck people with zap dragons. That's what we do. Alright. I do have to go play my own war. It starts at 30 minutes. I think everyone's in clan. Cam, though, is in Vegas. I don't remember who we're playing. Cam is in Vegas. We have to make sure that I get... Grandpa, are you here? Mortar? At 10-11, Sula? No. It's just so... It's so strong. So good. It's triples at no siege. You don't even have to zap, like, air defenses or the eagle. Like, you just have to zap a funnel. And it's fine. Okay. I'm looking for someone to raid, actually. Nobody... Wait. So, Andres Beisha is running a 1v1 tournament with face cams. With pros in it. Soam is playing in it. She's got, right now, Almualin versus El Tano. Let's go right into that. She speaks Spanish. She's adorable. And got pros 1v1ing. Go do that. I don't see any English speaking. Wait. I don't see any 1v1. I don't see any. Oh, that's quick to follow. Mario Sin. Desafortunadamente ya terminé a transmitir esas guerras de hoy. Pero vamos a ver mañana otra vez más
C'est pas,
de
de
esos
toute façon, c'est
esports.
pas donné à tout le monde. C'est ça. Puis il y en a qui vont, comme tu dis, le spam, il y en a, ils vont pas se casser la tête. Hein.
Puis bizarre
Il y en a qui vont pas se casser la tête à jouer des compos où faut réfléchir. Hein.
Primer francés, pero vamos a dar un raid al Andrés Beisha. A ver su torneo de 1 contra 1. Oh no, ya terminó. Already finished the stream too. Okay, well there's like 0 people in Clash of Clans. Because Andres just ended her stream. Oli? Cheekling? I don't really want to do my hits on stream. I'll just do one while I think what to do. What should we do? French streamer I haven't even followed before. The rest of the people are not even Flash. And I gotta go to work. Oops, I should have looked. Where's the air defenses? Okay. Where's the air defenses? Okay. Oh my gosh. See? Look! That's so funny. Okay. Andrés, gracias por ese raid. Estaba viendo tu canal a dar un raid a ti y tú directo porque me gusta mucho lo que haces con este torneo de con uno contra uno. ¿Quién ganó hoy? They're not gonna get the town hall, the jerks. It's because I'm not paying attention. No pongo suficiente atención en lo que hago. Por eso no tenía ningún vale de esa Blizzard. There's not really a whole lot for me to do at this point. I was distracted. Me distrayeron. Está bien. Dije demasiadas cosas malas de Tiago y todos los que usan. ¿Hello? Y el karma me mata en ese ataque de leyendas. What is this game? Hey, more on Fortnite. I mean, I could. Gonna target the town hall. We're just gonna hang out. Hit that hound. What want to do? Anyone want to get a piece of this town hall? Nope. No. You don't want it? Nope. You don't want it? Don't watch this one. Echo. Oh, thank you. Mira, podría oír. Lo que pasó es que tenía tu directo abierto porque iba a ir a ti, Andreas. Pero me diste un. Win. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for telling me about the echo. The echo's gone now, though, right? Is it gone? Don't watch that. I was distracted. Wasn't paying attention. The echo's gone, yes? No, I must echo? Okay. You guys gotta tell me because it's quieter for me than it is for you. For you guys, it's at like full volume. And for me, I can barely hear it because I have it turned down. And I watch all the YouTube videos. It's like at least the same volume as me when it's background noise. So I turn that off. Don't watch that. Okay. I was distracted. This one is over in our mixed breakdown clan. How sneaky. Yeah, barbs. Like Grand Canyon Morrow. Hello. Oh, I should do that. Hold on. Ready? Hello. It didn't come through. Oh, I muted it. Okay, let's try it again. Ready? Oh, I muted it. Ready? Hello. It's like the Grand Canyon. You're right. Okay. Zim, you're awesome. You are. Go donate, and then let's go over to a different account. I wonder what I'm doing Legends. Oh, that E-Drags. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to retrain it. We've got this one that's a Blizzard Lalo. I don't like Laloing except for on my phone, but I can do it. And then we need to find someone to raid, though. I'd rather raid someone. We have a French streamer. Isn't someone go live? I'm just leaving you guys out in the cold on Twitch. Watch. But I literally don't see even anyone with one viewer in English on Clash that I know. Let's look. Let's do this. We'll do one attack and then we'll look again. Anyone is welcome to go live and get the raid. Dystopia. What did you do? Hold on. Not love at all. The RC. Oh. I don't like this at all. I don't like this I don't like this one bit. Terrible for a Blizzard. A friend of mine and speaks English Spanish. Okay. Gonna come in here and set Pathy for Sui then. The CC at least. Bro, stop killing me. Don't get the RC. Funnel set. No, I do not. Come back. Don't do. I mean, I would invest so much in this queen getting the town hall. This is what I get for talking crap. Is then I get a base like this with no way to tank for town hall. Take it down. No. Come on. Doesn't get it. Gotta pull the skellies off to the come in with the RC. Spray goes down. Rude. So bad! It's so bad. I hated it. I don't want to do it. And these corner air defenses is so bad for Lalo, actually. And I have to pray that my headhunters get in. Like, what? RC is up. Oh my gosh. So bad. That's not fair. I call a redo. I call a redo. That's 2 in a row. What I wasn't paying attention for, and this one's terrible. Terrible for Lalo. I could get no value out of a Coco Hound at all. I don't even know what to do on that. I don't even know what to do on that. Let me more. Take care. See you later. See you later. Okay, let me look at Isabel. Those all the way on the corner air defenses. I'm sorry, but you guys running symmetrical bases like that. I mean, you're asking me to get spam. I'm just. Let's see. Isabel. But I do call a redo. We're gonna go redo that before. Queen charge log launcher Lalo equals greater than blimp Lalo. Agreed. We call that a Nalo here, so get the name right. If you use 4 heroes with a charge, so there's a charge Sui, charge kill squad, which is cleanup loots on the back end, that's not a Lalo. We call it a Nalo. I hear from COC Lalo that you saw my 99. Yes. I mean, you know, not that I was hear anything. I just wanted to see if I was gonna reread it or not. Okay. Questing. I call a redo. That was not fair. That out of here, but I don't really care. I'm gonna do it. Still looking for Isabel. Speak Spanish and English. Put it on. About. I can pop our C. Is that it? Okay. I'm donating. We'll try one more. I at least want a shot. I'm not saying I'm gonna triplet, and I'm not gonna keep attacking until I triplet. But that one was crap for long. I need 5. She was in the core somehow, but she would have saved it. Okay. And then we have our own war in 30 minutes, so I've got to raid out. So I'm probably gonna raid. King knows. We'll head that way. And then I'll go play, and I'll wish you guys best of luck, and we'll back over on the account. Trying to show that, you know, it's not that hard. But fair, no one's ever going to allow a base like that with. What am I missing? Freeze? Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Try one more time. I have to Lalo in. I mean, I think I have to Blizzard in, but not get into the town hall. like land with the scatter RC instead, and then sue the town hall department. In the town hall? No. Can't get that RC out of the invis. A little bit rough. Cannot get the RC down. Yikes. Okay. We need what? Soak up the long shots there. Damage C. That wasn't good. Just trying to set an edge over here, but I need to kill it. Now I've got to take it on with this. I'm totally, completely choking. Go. Completely choking. I should never have done this on stream. I also hate this scroll bar on the iPad. Yikes. I just I'm not doing it. We're gonna raid out instead. It does not count at all. Fine. I just double tap to freeze. That was the last straw. I have no idea why I was throwing on stream. I definitely suggest doing Lalo on your phone. As a phone attacker, that sucked. I can scroll back and forth like that. I don't know how you guys do it on iPad. I don't know how you attack on iPad. Let's go raid out. Raid. Wait. To be clear, I do just fine. Except for today. On stream. I don't like attacking on iPad. I was trying to show it. I can't. And it's fine. I don't have, like, horrible attacks like that. I mean, I do have some, because I don't do Lalo, but I didn't. I just can't do it right now. Let's go raid into Isabel. Dang it. No wonder everyone thinks I suck. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to do it on iPad someday. Then I'll do it on stream. That's what we're going to do. For now, what we're going to do, though, is we're going to go over to War where I will not do Lalo. Although, Halo, you should do a Blizzard Lalo on that diamond one with your second hit. Because that one I tripled like a few times in Legends with Blizzard Lalo, and you know how I am. So, anyway, we're going to go raid into Isabel. Give her a follow. Show her, like, she doesn't have a camera, but, you know, you got to start somewhere. Marita, te parecía un héroe durante algún tiempo? Sí. You guys in there? Yes. Fun. Entre de un ataque? One of my favorite streamers started without a camera. I started without a camera on my phone. Cam started without a camera on her phone. Everyone's got to start somewhere. So we can go. Hold on. Do you have. So, show her some love. Give her a follow. You never know what's going to happen. She seems like she's enjoying streaming and people like her. We're going to go see what she's. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to raid. Wait, we already started that raid. Hop in. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will try not to Legends hits on stream. Yikes, that was bad. And I will see you then.